Welcome everyone, welcome to another cookie stream today. Today is Friday, and fries are flipping legal. We may indulge, we may have some fries. Well, ultra early stream, eh? What in the legalities? Ultra early stream. But I wanted to work for a bit over there. Because we have to fix Sailor Moon. We have to fix Sailor Moon in Unity. Well. So, before the Minecraft stream the other day, I was able to fix her. So now we're gonna see what I did there. Okay? Let me show you what happened. Okay. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Today we may need to filter the audio because today maybe people are gonna get it. People are gonna be celebrating on the streets. Maybe. So we'll see. Well, without further ado, this is where we left off. Sailor Moon and Unity. And she works. Let's explore what happened over here. Let's see. Let me press play over there so that you can see. So I have two Sailor Moons here. What in the legalities is that, Mr. Cookie? Well, we're gonna see right now, eh? We're gonna see right now. Press play over there. It is reloading script assemblies. They should be. I haven't touched anything, so it probably does not need to buffer the materials or anything. Okay, let's go. Look at this. Hide the Sailor Moon. Look, Sailor Moon, do Sailor Moon in Unity. Now I need to activate every material. Twing! Nice. So, how did I manage, right? How did I manage? Well, the problem was the exporter indeed. Blender native exporter has issues with the rotations. I have heard about it a lot, and it is indeed the case. I managed to fix it with the cool exporter, the free one. I also got the better FBX exporter. I bought it. It is, I don't know if it's still now on sale, probably. It was on sale, 25% off. It has a lot of options. And it probably works too. But I managed to fix it with the free one. How did I manage to get an export? Well, that is indeed a thing, a question, right? So, let's go to Blender and see how it goes over there. Is it activated? No, it is not. Let's see. Mr. Blendy Blend. Sailor Moon. Let's go. Okay. Let me show you what happened over here. Alright, so this is the file with the classic Sailor Moon animation and stuff. So I tried several things, right? I experimented. I left it all night trying to export the FBX. So how was it? The native Blender exporter was able to export her, right? But the fancy one couldn't because it had to add all the rotations, right? It adds like a 90-degree rotations to the bones and propagates along the whole armature and stuff. So it was not able to export. And it does not let you tweak the animation settings. and also applies all the modifiers. But I discovered that later. Well, rediscovered that because I forgot. Okay, so I tried an export, left it overnight, 8 hours. It didn't manage to export, it was frozen. So I tried nuking the animations. So I came here to the data, you see the outliner here, you go to the Blender file, created a new copy of the file. So the actions here, you see that now we only have 2 actions, the T-pose and the armature action. To be honest, I think I can nuke the T-pose. Before we had all the actions here. So I came here and I destroyed them all. And with that I managed an export. To be honest, the first time I exported, the file still had, even though I came here and I nuked them all, they were still clips in Blend, in Unity. So I forgot, no, I just remember. Every object was still pointing here to the action, right? So I ran a script to nuke them all, because otherwise you have to select every object. Sorry about that. Have to select every object and come here and hit the X that appears. Hit the X manually. There is not, in action you cannot unlink every action. There is not that option. There is not a function in F3 or anything. So I ran a script that I got here. It is only this for every object in BPI, I guess it's Blender Python, import Blender Python for every object in Blender Python.data.objects. For object is all of this, summarizing it. Object.animation data clear, and it's basically clearing that animation. It's hitting the X basically in every object. It runs instantaneously and it nukes all the actions from the objects, and that's it. That's how I was able to separate it, because when I nuke them here, I tried an export with the fancy exporter, like the free one that has the 90-degree rotations in there, and it was able to export. It took a long time, to be honest, and all the clips were there. So just in case it helped a bit, I unlinked it. I unlinked them with that script. And the next time I managed a cool export, it only had the armature action and the T-pose, basically. I also had to mess up here with these guys. I have to export her post, but she has to be in T-pose, right? Well, you can export her rested too, but with a cool strat I discovered later. And so I exported her post. I don't know exactly. I think I have to highlight here T-pose so that she's T-posing. So the thing is, now in Unity, when we stop this, she is T-posing, but she can get animated, and we couldn't do that earlier, right? She was in the first frame pose, but now she's T-posing. How did we do that? Well, you can probably export her fully with the rest position, to be honest, but you need 2 files. You need one with the whole character T-posed, and you need another Sailor Moon that's posing to be able to move, right, with the animation. And this one, we only are gonna join the animation from this one, and we plug it in the one that's T-posing, and it works. I tried exporting only like the armature, but I don't know why exactly Not even the better FBX exporter. Maybe the better FBX exporter. I know that one was not able to finalize the export. I think it crashed. Well, it didn't crash exactly. It's like it stopped. Every time I tried it like 3 times, and every time it stopped. When 2 minutes passed or something. I don't know about the fancy one, if it's able to pull it off or not, to be honest. But I ended up exporting her with everything. You only need the animation though. You need to come here, do the same, right? Siblings same normals and read and write, the classic stuff. You need to do a humanoid, but copy from the other avatar. You first of all need to set this one up. Humanoid, create from this model and you set up the avatar, right? And from the one with the animation, you do copy from the other avatar and you select the avatar from the previous Sailor Moon. And then Unity retargets the animation to work with the other skeleton. And then you plug it into the controller normally. That's basically the strat over there. So as you can see here, we have the armature action. We also used to have the T-pose. I nuke the T-pose. Sometimes I also got the armature action and a vertical bar here, an armature action again, and armature action T-pose. That's when they are assigned, there are actions assigned to the armature action. I don't know. And there are also options to simplify the animation, both here. You see animation compression, I have it in off right now. And when you export in Blender. That can also mess up your animation a bit. So ideally you should disable it if you did a fancy animation, because this is an export with a free fancy exporter. We don't have control over those options. We probably can if we edit the Python file, but I didn't, to be honest. The better FBX exporter has a lot of options, so I think it can handle it, and it lets you put simplify animation off. Basically, you can turn it off. Okay, but this one works. Here you need to do the mask the same, I think. You need to create from this model, I guess, and select everything. But the trick is copying the other avatar here. There might be a way to extract the clip now from here once it has been configured, because you need to apply here the copy from the other avatar. You need to apply it, and then you can possibly, I think you can probably control the clip here to extract it. I will probably keep this Sailor Moon around just in case we have to, you know, if we have to change the target in the future, we can come here and change the source again, just in case. Because this is the FBX and this gives us these controls, but once you have the clip, you will only get this unapplied. Import settings. Is this because apply? Is this because I don't think I changed anything? And I swear I had applied that before, but maybe when I was showcasing it to you, I don't know. Or maybe it wasn't, or maybe it didn't save. Both are legal options. So every click here lasts about, well, you saw it the last stream, right? It takes a little bit for it to be able to save. And every export with the fancy exporter, it took about half an hour or more. The problem is that you don't get a progress bar. It is just buffering. So it is a little bit of, I don't know, it's like, did it crash? Did it not? There is no difference. So the only thing is you have to let it there, pray, go do your things over there in the meanwhile. Maybe in a half an hour, between half an hour and an hour, you have a file. The first time it worked, I don't know, I just checked and it had stopped and I could move the camera again in Blender and it was like, what? Did you get an FBX over there? What? And I had it. So, big W, I guess. So I'm a bit concerned on having this file over here because maybe, you know, the other boy can get confused or something. Is it maybe because I made it invisible? I don't think so. Because now I'm not getting a thumbnail here. But I don't know, sometimes you get them the thumbnails, sometimes you don't. And I'm not sure exactly what could be the thing there, the difference. Well, whatever, let's start plugging materials. And I also tried, I know it's fixed because, well, I haven't tested with this particular setup we have right now. But I tested before transforming it back into character, and it was indeed fixed, like the twin tails were not flying away and the skirt was in place. So let's see if we manage to do that with this setup, right? Let me plug the materials first and let's see if she holds. I'm gonna create a copy before transforming her into a character. But we should be okay. Now we got the thumbnail again. I'm not sure exactly if it needs a little bit of time to buffer or something. I don't know how it works. But okay, let me open the material folder here. Let's plug everything in and apply it, and let's start animating the materials here. Okay. I need to click the FBX, Mr. Cookie. Okay, plug everything here. This is slightly illegal. I don't like when this appears over here. This has happened to me sometimes. I don't know if it's because I'm selecting the scene here. I don't know if I have to be more specific and select it here. No, this will never give you that. Has to be here on the project. Okay, it's fine. That happens maybe if you are selecting two folders at the same time. The fact that you get the object over here. I don't know. It's probably not that important, I guess. Let's plug everything here. I also tried exports that were... I think she was not posed with the T-pose. I exported her fully rested. That was the case. But she had no action. And when I got her here, she had a 90-degree turn over here. I think you can correct it in Unity with 90 degrees on the x-axis, and that's it, and you should not have any problem. But because I wanna be fully sure, I basically exported her posing, selecting the T-pose action, and then I got her to be like this, without any... I just dragged and dropped her here and she's straight up like this. Perfectly fine, without any turns. So I don't know exactly why did I get that extra 90-degree turn in there, but that's why I told you it was a bit finicky, that export. But I mean, legal enough, not the end of the world. Let's plug everything in there and start cooking over here. Let's see how far we can get today. Apply that. And let's see if this is possible. Let me create a copy of her too and transform the copy into the character. Let's see if also the copy has the animation let's double check, right? That the animation works on her with the controller. We probably need another controller. Or I can upgrade her to a character and make the other. We can do that too, to not repeat the process. To plug the action in this case, I go to the animator tab and I join the action straight from the FBX with the animation. I think this one, the one I cannot click right now because there is applying the materials and it's buffering. I think this one should have no animation clip. And this one should have the animation clip. So I have to go to the animator and drag and drop it from here straight up over there. I didn't even control D. I tried that before and it didn't work. I don't know exactly why. I think it didn't work because I didn't know about this option. I didn't know about the option now. Instead of create from this model, create from the other one, right? I think that was the problem. So I think right now I could come here to the animated Sailor Moon. And well, this is not the animated. This one shouldn't have an animation clip. It only has the, as you can see, only has the avatar. Probably didn't export with anything, or I think I disabled the NLA track when exporting her. You can nuke them here in the animation tab if you happen to have any clips in there and you don't want them. And this one has the animation. You cannot, you can barely see it there between us. Okay, so this one now I can control D it, right? The only problem is when you control D it, you only get, if you click it, you only get these options, right? You see loop time, loop pause, make it into pause, whatever, right? But you cannot retarget it to a new character if we were to change it. So I'm gonna leave it here to have that option, just in case. Okay. So now she has all the magic in there. Gonna duplicate her here. And I don't know if you can copy paste. You can probably do that, or straight up duplicate. Okay. So I'm gonna upgrade her to a character. And I'm gonna keep this guy hidden. And the thing with the characters, let me select this one. Let me see, because the character, does it transform only the, I think it only transforms the guy on your hierarchy here. It creates stuff here and makes a mess with all the meshes that basically pop from the FBX. But I think these guys will be able to survive. I need to highlight this one just in case. Because now I have 2 FBX and I don't know exactly. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, just highlight it here. It's fine. Let's try transforming her into a character to normalize the bones. And then try applying... didn't I show you how to see the... I think... Did you see that, or was that off stream? Now we discovered the way to see the orientation of the bones. I think I discovered that on stream. Okay. Warudo. Set up the character. Set up selected game object as the character mode. Okay. Let's go. Hey, worry not, for this is Ghostly. Let's flipping go. How are you doing over there? Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Ghostly. Welcome. Let's see. Welcome to the channel. Officially welcome to the cookie channel. We're trying to cook here. We're trying to animate Sailor Moon over there in Unity too. She works in Blender, but hey, Neutron! How are you doing over there? So you're lurking during the intro. You're free. You saw the trailer. Did you see the trailer? We got a trailer over there. Let's flipping go. The movie is coming out in October in Japan, I think. Made in Abyss. Sailor Moon movie. Made in Abyss movie. The first one out of 3 for the last part of Made in Abyss. Let's flipping go. Hope you had a fantastic week over there. And happy Friday. Cha, 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 cha. I lurk, yes. A new pick update and trailer. Pick update? What? What? Last biome released. Already. I updated the well, I checked the integrity of the files before stream, but I think it didn't update. I don't know, maybe I don't know. What is going on? I know we are gonna have news soon, but already? In a week or something. Let's go. Let's go. Let me put Unity here. The character mod is created. Let's see. But they gave oh. And the movie is in October. Okay, it was created, the character, and as you can see, well, she's here, she has not exploded yet. Let's see if she animates well. Do you animate? Let's press play and preach. Let's see. Was I? Oh, she's broken still. What? Not fully broken, but those wings don't look very healthy. I mean, the arms are not bothering me. The arms were expected to be like that, but the wings, why are the wings cooked? That makes no sense. The arms are okay. As you can see, the twin tails are fine now, right? Well, I was gonna say, doesn't matter that the materials are cooked, to be honest. They should not be cooked. Why would they be like that? Why is that the case? Let me see. Let me hide the character and see the character before being normalized. As you can see, she's fine. Here what we're seeing is the two shoes at the same time, the one from the school uniform and the other. So that's not a black glitch like the other. The other one could be what? The outline messing up? Could be the outline. Because it is not like the UV maps are suddenly cooked. That doesn't make sense. I don't worry that much about the arms because they are lacking the twist bones in there. As long as the hand is in place and the start of the arm, that should be legalish, hopefully. But the wings though, if that's cooked, I really don't know how to fix that thing. I was assuming she was gonna work. Is it because of the retargeting? Shall I do it? Shall I change the retargeting now? Maybe we can do that. Now that the character has been normalized, luckily we still have the FBX here, right? So we can make changes. And now we can select this rig again, humanoid, copy from other avatar, and let's plug this again. Let's choose this one that's outside. Let's see, Sailor Moon animation. Let's plug this one in, just in case it's different, because it may. It's pointing to this one too, which makes sense, but wait a minute. Can I do this? Or is this illegal? It doesn't take it. Why can you not take it? I see avatars here, but who knows? She probably cannot take them though. They all have name avatar, so it's hard to know. But dragging and dropping, that's exactly what you need to do. Let's try with a valid one. For example, this one. You see that straight up works. So I mean, I could see, for example, let's see the controller. Controller Sailor Moon, so it's the same. And the avatar. Shall I plug the previous one? Probably not. What if I were to plug the old one? Is this legal? I mean, it's able to take it. Shall I apply it here or something? Modified component, apply to prefab character. But I guess this is the non-normalized one, right? Let me check. Is there a way to open this avatar? Open? I can open it. Does it have... like maybe there is nothing inside. Maybe I cannot see it as one of these. These ones have configure avatar instead of open. Yeah. Then we're a bit cooked. Let's see. What else is broken? The hair is fine. And the twin tails animate properly. The thing about the black glitch is probably has to do with the outline. My question is, maybe unchecking the translation DOF helps eliminate this glitch. That could be the case, but the wings though, the wings... Don't know if I can do anything with that. Let's see the moment, because as long as the wings work, the moment when they are visible, we should be fine. Like, it's a bit illegal, not ideal, but I don't think that is even the case, you know? It's basically the moment she goes to the back and opens the wings. I don't think it's gonna work. There. No, they have a 90-degree twist. All over the place. I'm trying to think. They are fine here, and they work on the non-normalized one. Non-normalized Sailor Moon works. Why is it so illegal if it was exported with a cool exporter? Did the wings have... They shouldn't work here if they had an issue with the actions or something, right? Do those bones have a weird roll or something? She works so legally here. Why are you so spicy, Sailor Moon? What happened here? Let's see. Animate physics, always animate. Error. Maybe the character does not have... Yeah, it has the same. Animate physics and always animate. Pointing to the normalized avatar. What happens now? Like, she's broken, right? What happens if I swap for the other avatar? Does that defeat the purpose of normalizing? Probably. Let's modified component apply. Let's see what happens. Show the character and press play. Holy flip. She's in worse shape, if that is even possible. Okay, so it got worse. So let me plug the normal avatar and apply. Let's see, does this revert it to the previous situation or what? Yes. Okay. Let me check, for example, we can check the rotation of the bones. We have the tool to do so, right? So let's select the character. You have to go here, component, and you have to add the bone renderer. And we need to plug all the skeleton here. Well, the bones you want to check, right? But we want to check everything to see and compare what's going on there. So for the character, we're gonna open this. I don't know if we can select. I think you have to do it with shift. I have to open the hierarchy, open everything, and from the top to the bottom, select the bones. First the root, and the last bone over here, shift click, over here, shift click, and okay, this is a cool thing I didn't know about. You have to select the character to see the bone render there. You have to hit the lock here. Why? So that this window does not change. And now you can do from start to finish with shift, and you can drag and drop all the bones in there straight up. Doesn't want to take them. Maybe I need to. Wow. She exploded a bit there. You need to hit plus probably, so that you get the first fill in there. Let's see. Did I break you that much? Do you work? Did I mess the hierarchy there? Okay, you work again, right? Alright. So character, I can do it with the animation stopped. Bone renderer, hit the plus there, and from root, lock it. It's locked, right? Just in case. From the root to the bottom, drag and drop all of that. Oh, I press Control. My bad. From the root, shift click and plug it there. Oh, I messed it up. Without anything there? Why does it not work this time? I managed to make it work before. Is it because we have meshes in there too? There you go. Alright. You have to drop it here, weirdly enough, on the transforms world there. But you see that you get everything. That's mega useful, and I didn't know that existed. Okay, now we're able to see the bones, the axis of the bones. Let's see. Are we actually? We should be. We have to enable them here, right? Where are you, Mr. Bone? Bone renderer. Oh, there they are. Okay. Nice. Pyramid line. Okay. So we can see the axis. So I don't know exactly what the normalization did. Probably straighten all those boys, right? The bones still seem to be in place. And this is the character, right? Yes. Let's compare it against the normal girl without normalizing. Select hair. There you have it too. No, it's because I locked this. Sailor Moon. Bone renderer, and we're gonna choose red for her. Okay. in the transforms, same procedure. We lock this boy, open the whole armature. You can probably be more reasonable and not plug 700 bones per character, but we are testing. We drop them into transforms. There we go. Okay, so what happened there exactly, right? They seem to be in the same place. And can we see the axis? Don't know what tripod means. I think the tripod is the axis basically. These ones. Do these ones have an angle? Or are they exactly in the same place? Oh, let's compare. So let's hide the bones themselves because the bones seem to be matching. They don't seem to have. Let's see them from the side. They seem to be in the exact same place. Maybe these ones change or something. Maybe they got a rotation, the ones on the body. Because the bones in the wings, those are the ones that do not work, right? Let's be more. Let me delete this. Let me put. Okay. Let me put only one arm or something to be able to compare. They should probably be on top of each other, you know. But okay, this is an arm from the shoulder. Is it to here? Basically. Okay, let's plug the right arm. Okay. Okay, this is the right arm. And let's pay attention there. Can hide the rest on the blue boys too, but let's see tripod size. So what is happening here? Oh, on the other the green is pointing up. Green is Y, and this one is the old character before normalizing, and here blue is pointing up. Blue is C. So the bone got rotated when normalized. Shall I export it with an X is pointing forward, Y is going along the bone, I guess, right? My question is, should I export them with other values over there? I think the rest of my characters work like this, and she works too. Let me check the wings because the wings don't work, right? So let's nuke these boys by putting a 0 there. to break the array. Let's look for the wings. Where are the wings? Here. Left wing, for example. Plug it there. Okay. Let's see. The old wings. C is pointing forward. X is pointing here. Why is no axis following the bone? Well, those are in the normalized ones. The one that we can see over there. Y is pointing up. This one is pointing back, and this one is pointing to forward, which is very illegal. And this one is the old character, and in the old character, C is pointing up, X is pointing to the back, and Y is pointing along the axis, right? But in the normalized void, yeah, Y is going along the axis. The normalized void, no one is following the bone. None of the axis is following the bone. Let me unlock this one character. You see? Illegal behavior. How can it be so? Let me check in Blender. Maybe they have a weird role I have never paid attention to. Let's see. We make them into sticks or something. Well, they are not bad as octahedral to check roles, but probably only need the numbers, right? Edit. Octahedrals are so messy. Let's check. What is your role? It's negative. Negative. And negative. I mean, possibly a bit illegal. Changing this, let me see the other. It messes the animation a bit. Luckily, I mean, the wings don't have, yeah, this one is very negative. Can be made 0. Can be made 0. Breaks the animation a bit. The thing is, well, they don't have that many frames, these guys, anyway. So it's probably not the end of the world. Well, correcting that held the normalization. I'm not sure. Like these ones, well, these ones have very small rolls. I guess I made them all 0 except the ones I added later, mostly for like the fingers and stuff. Let's check. Did the fingers, did they survive the normalization? If I press play, are the fingers broken or something? Let me hide you and let's check. Well, this is very messy, my friend. Character, hide this. Did the fingers survive the normalization? Let me see. How can we check? Like that position, I think is a good one. Are you okay? They seem to be fine. Let's see them in another pose. Maybe here. Let's hide the bones. Let's see. Are you cooked or what? No, you're fine. I was wondering, I don't know why I'm seeing 2 hands there. Let's see. Probably this one, right? Okay. They are fine. The fingers are fine. The rest of the arm is cooked because of the twist bones. They are not assigned here. But I needed the normalization to happen before applying the constraints. I think, right? Makes sense. But does this rotation make sense knowing that the wings have a roll to the back? Let me check. Do they have anything else in Blender? You were seeing Unity before, right? Yeah, okay. Just in case. Okay. Let's see. Not the images, the wings, Let me see, view layer. Wings. Okay, they are clear. I guess it's only the roll on the bones. For me it makes sense that, well, they could be straighter, to be honest. I could probably make it 0. Will that help? Let me ask. Unity. This is a bit niche because it's the Warudo normalizer, let's say. So Unity, I'm not sure if it's gonna be able to guess. Unity, Warudo SDK. Warudo SDK. Humanoid. Armature normalizes properly. When setting up the character. Character. But for some reason the wings have a twist. have, well, not only one. Hey, Stinger, how are you doing? It works. Kinda works. It's a bit broken. What works? Hey, are you streaming from underwater or what? Are you underwater right now? It's next week, right? On Tuesday. Have you tested? The dive stream will work. Let's flipping go. How did you manage? So you're streaming from your phone that's outside the water, and you're bringing a cable down, right? Connected to your diving camera. It is kind of wild. No, I just did a test just now. Let's go. Well, yeah. You're probably not testing from underwater. That would be very cool, but it is unlikely. So congrats over there. Let's flip and go. That would be great. Keep the bot up, just in case people miss it, so that we can check over there. We'll try to be there for the live, but you know, because we have different time zones, you never know. Stream was live. Really? Ah, well, the test, right? Let me see. Oh, you're literally live. What? Oh, you were like not that long ago, probably. Let's see. Oh. Face reveal too. Oh, with the logo too on the t-shirt. Let's go. Let's see. Testing. What? I see the camera there. So is that a monitor that's outside? And you're checking, you're moving it. Are you controlling something from outside? Let's see. Yeah. I'm skipping a bit there. The dive should be in a few hours. Oh, today. Let's go. Okay, I will try to keep a tab open for you. We'll peek over there. I will be streaming myself, but I like to see a little bit. Wish you the best over there. Let's flip and go. Let's see. So I see the camera moving. Oh, you're going in there too. Whoa. You made something with Legos. That's kind of cool. The structure there to hold the monitor. Oh, I see the setup there with a wire. Let's go. Ah, you have it on a bodyboard on the surface of the water. Holy flip. This setup, eh? Wow. That's dedication, man. I'm working on making the animation work in Unity, basically. Let me see. Let me hide this. Her wings are broken. She works when she's not normalized. Here, this file works perfectly, but these wings are breaking for some reason. I suspect they have a little bit of a roll there that breaks them. So let me see. She works there. Not this version. Let me see. This one works. Let me hide all the illegalities there. Can I not do it? Well, I can do this. So this one works. Well, they don't go away. This one works, the other does not. And I need it normalized. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on over there. Well, with what you got, right? Yeah, so that she can work here with me on this program. She's here, but I would like her to be able to transform with the animation here. So for that, she needs to be normalized over there as a character too. And everything works, everything but the wings. I'm trying to figure out why. So let's see. Let's see. Did you make it to the part where the camera goes in the water? Where the in the video, in the bottom. I saw the camera. Well, I saw you like watching like a monitor, and the camera seemed to be moving underwater, but I don't know how were you able to move them, or if there was another person. Seems like it was like being piloted or something. I don't know. I was like skipping through it. You got like halfway into the water and you have like a bodyboard with the setup over there, but you were outside before checking there. The camera seems to be moving underwater, right? I think I see like the bottom of the... Maybe it's not the bottom, maybe it's actually outside the water. The camera is in your hands, alright. So I don't know why I assumed it was on the... Ah, yeah, I can see your legs over there. So that's outside. So that's the literal camera. I'm not seeing like an external monitor or anything. That's the screen of the camera on the back of the camera. Okay. So all of that is going into the water with the Legos and everything. Why does it have a bag around it? Is it to protect the cable and stuff? But the bag has like holes on it, right? This was in the swimming area. It has a little bit of a mesh. No, it's in a bag on the board. Okay. I see the board. Let's see. And then the stream cuts. It cuts, yeah, forever there. Let's see. I will be able to see it live in action over there. Wish you the best over there. Yeah. I figured. Okay. Let's see. Humanoid armature normalizes properly when setting up the character, but for some reason the wings are twisted. Well, get twisted when animating, right? Because if we don't animate, does the character look right? I think it does. Why can I not hide you? Ah, you're hidden. Okay. Let me hide this. Alright, well, go to tweak some things, so I will see you underwater. Let's flipping go. Wish you a wonderful dive over there. Let's see what you find underwater over there. Seems like a cool area to dive. There's a lot of things to see underwater. So the wings get twisted when playing the animation. Oh, happy Friday! Let's flipping go! Happy Friday! Trying to figure out this Sailor Moon over here. Thinking maybe the roll on the wings or something that's confusing Mr. Warudo over here. It's better than before. I thought it was solved forever, but the wings are broken. If you see the character, let me see. The wings are broken. The rest of the character works, but the wings are cooked. The arms, that's to be expected. I need to set up a few bones in there. Before, the hair was broken and the twin tails too. Now they work. The rest of the character works great, but those wings are cooked. Yeah, I thought it was solved forever, but yeah, because look, before normalizing she works fine. If I hide the character and this other guy, this one is the new file, and I thought she worked wonderfully there. You see, she works fine. This is when I told you, hey, I fixed her. Because this is a proper export that's deposing and she animates properly. But I checked with a previous file and the normalization worked, or so I thought, but the wings were cooked. I think I'm not sure, the last time I normalized, maybe I only checked like the twin tails and the hair and the skirts were working. Maybe I never pay attention to the wings, but I think I would have noticed if they were so cooked. Let me see. Yeah, no problem. We'll figure it out. I have to get the brain wrinkles in there. We need to figure it out. The usual stuff is that things break, right? Things break and things do not work, usually. That's normal. It is. The rare thing is that it works first time. When it works first time, and it's the first time you are doing it, That's you have to be a bit suspicious of that. That's very lucky. Doesn't happen often. Let me see. Humanoid armature normalizes properly when setting up the character, but for some reason the wings are twisted while playing an animation. The rest of the bones seem fine. Let's see. Could use some almonds. Let's see. Let me munch on them. Munch on some almonds over there. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for the almonds. Hope we are doing fantastic over there. Eddie Friday, my dudes. Friday, the day of happiness. Official day of happiness. We may have some fries over there. Let me see, can I munch on some fries? I need to create a mini fry props of 3 fries crust or something so I can grab fries and eat them. Let's see. If the humanoid body animates correctly but only the wings twist during the animation, is usually because the wings are not actually part of the humanoid skeleton, of course, or the rest pose does not match what the animation expects. Wings are children of humanoid bones, but are generic bones most common. They are children, but Unity's humanoid animation only knows about the mapped humanoid bones. The wings themselves are not animated by the humanoid retargeter. Yeah, we did retargeting. If your animation contains rotations for those wings, they can end up being interpreted relative to a different bind pose, causing twist. Does the same FBX animate correctly when imported as generic? The bind pose may look correct, but the wing bones have different local axes than the animation expects. That's for sure. The axis change. Symptoms: wings are rotated 90 or 180 degrees. Each segment twists around its own axis. The body animates perfectly. Open the model in Blender and enable armature viewport display axis. Verify every wing bone has consistent local axis. I think they are consistent. The only problem is that they are spicy. It's probably the roll. I didn't expect it to be that spicy though. Let's see. What is the armature, my friend? There you go. No, there. Let's check those axes. Make it sticks. Okay. X pointing forward. C pointing up. Y going along. So this, yeah, the problem is the roll, I guess. That may because it goes to the back. The Unity does not know what to do with them, but these guys on the skirt, They were spicy, but they were normalized properly. Why is that the case? Is it because they have roll 0? Yeah. It's the roll, man. I think it's the roll. I may be able to fix it here. Okay. Well, I can. I'm wondering. This one is very little. 0. This one is big though. Oh, you know, this could be the issue. That the tips. Because let me see, I think in Unity I saw an axis here near the tip that looked fine. And it's probably because it's 0. Let's compare. Ah no, it probably was this one from the magic ray. These guys seem very similar. Well, you see. This big twist here of 90 degrees. And this last bone had the 0 roll in there. So if I fix them all, will the wings point in that direction though? Is this one the one I need to fix and make it -2? I mean, all the wing is cooked. And then we have the issue with the black stuff, with the outline. But that could be, who knows, that could be other stuff. That could be the DOF or... Let's see, to fix this guy, what should we do? I see scale is mostly 1, the rotation... But because she's posing right now, right? Because we are in the simulation there. Let me 0 everything. Can I do it? 0, 0. Do you let me do it? No, you don't. You don't let me do it because I will be overriding the animation. And you don't like that. Verify every wing bone has a consistent local axis. I mean, the axis in Blender, these guys are fine. Their Y is pointing there, X is pointing forward, and Z is pointing up. Consistent over here. Same. Only thing is the roll you can complain about. I'm figuring because these guys were able to survive the normalization. Correcting the role is what comes to mind. I don't know if consistency will help, like making this one minus 24. This one is 0 and this one is 0 too now. 0. And it's not, was it? Is it that different? It's not that different. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it can help. Let's see how much this breaks the animation. This one, okay, the symmetry worked. All right. Let's see. Pause. And switch to armature action. You are pausing. I need to go into, there you go. Okay. I mean, it has broken. Can add a little bit of a rotation at the base, and it should be good enough. Has a little bit of a pinch here. I don't know if that was there before, but possibly. But no, does the normalizing make the C point up or something? I think it messes the rotations up. Have you just arrived? Did you check? Did you get the whole setup explanation, more or less? But yeah, and then the Twisterinos got a bit cooked in there. Let me see. She seemed to work, and I think I checked another. Just got here. Okay. Alright, so I will explain the whole setup. Let me hide this voice over here. So I thought I had figured it out, right? I thought I had fixed Sailor Moon because we have this character here. Let me hide all the mess. No, why don't you let me? Is it because I locked something? No. Why don't you let me update? Let's see. There we go. And we have this Sailor Moon, and this girl animates properly. She's T-posing. That was one of the problems, right? And she animates properly. You see? And the wings work and everything. This is before the character setup. The normalization of the bones. She works perfectly fine, nothing is broken, nothing is glitching, the particles are in place. I was able to do this using the free exporter, the fancy one, not the Blender one. The Blender one seems to have the issue with the rotations, and it's cooked. And with the fancy one, I managed to do this export. And the twin tails are fixed, the skirts are fixed, the hair is fixed, everything is in place. How did I do it? I left it overnight because the Blender exporter is able to export in maybe 10 minutes or 5 minutes, something like that. I left the fancy that adds the 90-degree twists overnight, so it was there 8 hours. it was not able to export. It was still buffering, so I cancelled. I went to Blender, and what I did was come here in the outliner, go here to the Blender file, check all the actions. I created a new file, and I nuked all the actions that were not the armature action and the T-pose, and then I exported with the fancy one, and I got an export. It takes about half an hour or a little bit more than half an hour, but it exports. The problem is you don't get a progress line or anything, a progress bar. You just see the buffering. So will it finish, will it not, will it crash? We don't know, right? So that helped, but I checked the file, and even though it exported, it came with clips for all of the actions were there. So not only this was not sufficient, weirdly enough, because theoretically this will have eliminated them from the file. But so I needed to basically go to every object, and here in the action here they were pointing still at the all actions like this. So you have to hit the X, but because there were so many objects, I couldn't do this. Well, I could, but it will take a long time. So got a script over there. This is the script. It's very simple, and basically what it does is presses the X on all the objects to unlink the actions. Imports Blender Python, basically, I guess that's what it is. For every object in Blender Python data objects, it clears the animation data, basically presses the X. You run it and it's instantaneous, and it unlinks all the other boys. Well, all the boys, and then you have to link that action there. So with that, I was able to get the export with only those two clips. Maybe it was a bit faster, I don't know. In the desperation of the moment, I also bought the better FBX exporter that everybody says is the proper way to export files in a fancy way, let's say. It has a lot of options. It's right now 25% off. I don't know if the sale is still on, but well, it was like 16 Bakaruskis total, Euro Bakaruskis, something like that. Because the price is in dollars and they do the change there or something, the exchange. Okay, so that one has a lot of options. I tried, but well, I managed to get my exports with the free one, so we're not really using the other. The other seems to work too, has options to not simplify the animation and stuff. It also has an option to keep animations that drive blend shapes. Like if the animation has blend shapes that are driven by bones, it's able to preserve that information. I don't know how the sorcery goes, but it seems to be able to do it. And I don't know, I was checking for illegalities because now the skirt and everything was able to normalize properly, and the character seems to animate properly normally. Check the skirt over here, and the rolls for the skirt are 0. I also checked the fingers because I changed the rolls of the fingers to make them fancier, but the fingers seem to be fine. They survived the normalization. But the skirts have roll of 0, but the wings do not. The wings did have negative values here. They were not big. Like, well, this one was minus 35, I think. This was one minus 25 or something. The same, minus 25, and this was 0. So maybe this confused the normalizer. the normalization algo. So this and didn't know what to do with that and twisted the voice, because even this voice over here, look, these voices have roll, but they work fine in the animation. These voices have a roll of -20, for example. It's possibly because the roll is consistent all across the voice. That could be the case. Because if we see the animation, it works. I don't know if they are twisted or not, I really didn't pay much attention, but I saw them flapping around. Does zero rotation even make sense? It affects the direction they bend. Yeah, I guess the roll affects how they bend, right? Zero does not really make sense. I can, I can check the octahedral and make it positive looking the other way or something. Let me see, let me hit her. I have to check, not this girl, we have to check the character. The character. The skirts are in place, even though, well, the short skirt is a bit cooked. Have to check that short skirt. I don't know why we got the glitch, the black glitch on the everywhere basically. I thought maybe that was the option we hit, the DOF. Let me see. Hey Cherry! Thank you for the lurk over there. Hope you had fun over there with your stream before. I picked for a bit over there. Enough to... well, I had the tab open the whole stream and I said thanks for the stream there at the end. But yeah. Big W. Let me give you a shout out. You always shout me out. Shout out to Jerry. Let's go. Look at that. You appeared over there. Jerry. Tomorrow was all about those cozy vibes. Of gacha games. I have seen stuff. Art and chatting it up with the viewers. Yeah, reverse. That's what you were playing there. Genshin Impact. With a cute anime vibe. EP depending on the day. Yeah, not every day is EP day, but sometimes it happens. We're trying to fix the girl here in Unity. She worked, but not after normalization, and that's illegal. Let me check the skirt, the mini skirt. I'm a bit worried about that mini skirt. Is the bow cooked? Because I cannot see the bow there. I think the bow flipped down. But the bow does not have a bone. Let me see. The axes just have too much probably. Like on the fingers and stuff. And I was checking before, I was checking the axes here in Unity because I learned how to do it. And they are rotated. I will show you right now. They are not even following the bone. They are pointing on outside. So I don't know what happened there. Let me see in the character, check, remove the long skirt. So she is a bit cooked over there. Could be the bones on the cheeks. Maybe those got... That could be the case because maybe those I could see them having like weights. I could see them having weights for the bow and stuff because they are breaking the legs around here and the bow and all this area in general. So I guess they are cooked. She does not have the twist bones enabled here. They need to be plugged after normalization, I guess, right? The constraints. So that's to be expected as long as the hand and the elbow is in place and the shoulder. That should be correct. Does not seem very healthy though. Let me remove the wings to properly check. And the elbows seem fine and the hands are fine. I don't know about the shoulders. Hard to tell. Too messy. The makeup kit is cooked. And they are only following the chest. They are only following the chest. I retargeted the animation. That's part of the trick. Let me show you how it goes, Mr. Banana. Here you see that she's T-posing, right? The original, but she's animating properly too. I have heard there is the option to have a few keyframes where she's T-posing at the beginning of the animation to be able to get this, right? Or you can export her into FBX and you use one for the T-pose with no animation, or you discard the clips straight up and you use the other for the animation. She on the other is posed with the first frame. She's posed and you use the animation. What you have to do is, let me collapse the FBX here so that's easier to explain. Oh, they are behind me, which is a bit inconvenient. Well, let me do this, even though it's a bit illegal. So we have the character T-post and the animation. You have to basically set up the avatar, you set up the whole model as you would normally with humanoid, create from this model in the avatar definition, right? And for the animation, you do a humanoid copy from other avatar and you plug here the Sailor Moon avatar, and this retargets the animation to make it work with her avatar. I tried after normalization to put the normalized avatar here, but it doesn't work, it doesn't plug in there. I don't know why. As you see, you get another avatar here with probably the new rotations in there. And I tried plugging it here on the FBX, but it does not work. And I also tried in the controller changing the avatar here, because it's using the same controller, which I don't know if that's smart. She's using the same controller and the new avatar. The controller only points to the animation, I think. Should I make a new controller? Maybe the controller holds a definition for the skeleton, I'm not sure. That should be easy to fix. Like, you create the character, you go to animation, and you basically hit It's because we have the controller already. Let me unlink it from here. Now I have nothing. Let's create. It says create an animation clip. So the controller may not hold information. So maybe the controller is only pointing there. Okay, let's create something just to see if we get a new controller. And look, the controller now is named character. Maybe the controller holds information. This new animation is basically empty, right? So we can nuke it. And maybe in animator now, I have the new animation here. Is this the controller for character? Let's see. Character? No, this is the new one. And we're gonna plug the clip here of armature action. You need to do this for the other two. And that should be it. I don't know if this is actually the way to go. Maybe you need to create a new controller. I don't know. Let's see, because this is too busy. Bye bye Joe, bye bye Joe. Nah, she's still cooked. She is still cooked. The other one is fine though. This one is, you see, very healthy. The normalized girl. Oh look, have you seen that this one, even though she does not have the twist bones animated, she's not breaking at the arms? Probably because everything is pointing properly. So even the twist bones are following correctly because all the information is on the animation clip. They are parented. You are right, they are parented, but they don't have the constraints to copy the rotations. Yeah, probably because I baked them. Alright, okay, that makes sense. So they need the constraint anyway. So that means that the normalized animation should also work straight up, should not break at the arms. I don't know, maybe it's too much to ask to retarget the animation. Let's see, what are the specific considerations? Warudo uses Unity's humanoid system for body animation. Humanoid retargeting does not retarget arbitrary extra bones like the wings. Those bones are either remain in their bind pose or follow the parent transforms or use whatever animation curves exist on them. If the animation was authored on another rig whose wing axes differ, the wings can twist even though the humanoid body looks correct. Let me see. Is there a way? To build a mod without setting up the character. I don't think that is not the case. And let me show you the bones. I can compare the girl that works on the character. Let me see if I found this. The normalized avatar exporter usage in Warudo. Normally, exporting a character mod to Warudo requires you to normalize your avatar bones first using the setup character step. This step is not needed. Please understand that during the export, this tool will modify your avatar in such a way that it may introduce incompatibilities that would not be normally found in traditional avatars, so the quality of the results may vary. You must not use the character prefab. This tool will override the character prefab in order to build the mod. Okay. Add a hide the normalized avatar exporter component to any game object in your scene. Okay. Set avatar root to be your avatar root. Customize your avatar as usual by adding a VRM. Okay, as usual. We are not gonna be doing VRM blend shape proxy. Building. Select the object that contains your denormalized avatar exporter component. Click the Build Warudo mod. What does this tool really do? What happens normally? In a normal avatar setup without this tool, let me see. But Warudo says to use that for models you didn't make yourself, so I don't know. Yeah, it's probably if you cannot modify stuff to make it properly, right? If you don't have access to the Blender file or something, and there is no way for you to fix it. In our case, is the retargeting of the animation, right? What could be going wrong? Maybe there is a Unity plugin or something, or a Unity add-on you can get to retarget the animation properly after normalizing. Or an option we don't know about. But this has to be pseudo-common to an extent, because people deal with animations for games all the time, and this kind of illegalities, I'm sure they happen. Let's see. Maybe I can use, because you get a mask too. Let me stop the animation here. You get a mask too in the clip, and I set it to the same avatar, and it seemed to work there, but maybe. Can I point to another avatar there? I think you may not have the ability to do so. Here in the animation FBX, where are you? Here. This guy. Here, humanoid copy from other avatar, Sailor Moon avatar. Can I plug here the other? I think this was my first instinct to retarget it. You see, it doesn't let you. For some reason this avatar does not plug in there. But let's check the mask. For example, in animation, in the mask, instead of create from this model, can I create from other mask? I guess. Copy from other mask, source none. Okay. Can I plug the avatar here? Avatar mask. Not avatar. Avatar mask. This is forbidden. And even the avatar is probably forbidden. This one. Yeah, because an avatar mask is another thing, I guess. But can I get... Yeah, I guess we don't have access to the... because when it becomes a character, you lose this thing. This is the menu of the FBX. Have all the meshes all over the place. Let me see, do we have a character object? This one. Okay, this is the character object. What do I have here? Revert. Okay, I don't want to do changes there. Character prefab. the animator and the avatar. This is the same. So here we lose the ability to access that. Can I open? And what do I get if I open it? Like I can expect the hierarchy of the armature and stuff, but you lose the ability to create the mask there. So I guess it's fine than what we were doing over there. Let's see. I have a post over here. Due to them being humanoid, Unity handles most of the retargeting for me, despite the hierarchy being different. However, there are two game objects located in the hand bones in the animation that don't exist in the mother's avatar. This causes the animation to not work correctly. Let's see. Let me check. Yeah, why I'm not straight up jumping into the normalized exporter is because we're using several characters at a time, so I don't know. Like if you were to only, use one character, maybe it doesn't matter. Let me check. She streams, by the way. She streams on Twitch fairly often too. Let's see. My bad. Let me lower the music and increase the... Okay, I'm not exporting to BRM. I can do it, I can try it. We tried it before, but we were using the Blender exporter, so she was a bit cooked. So maybe we can try with the BRM setup, but to this character. We can give it a try. I guess she went the BRM route. It's highly encouraged in the Warudo manual. You can skip it. Theoretically, the pros skip it, but maybe for more complex rigs or illegalities like this, it's worth it. The Warudo setup character thingy normalizes the bones for you, but maybe it's getting lost in there. Let's check. Let me show you the axis of the bones over there, because now I learned how to check bones in Unity. So now I have that ability, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, it was exploding. Look, you just have to add to your character a bone render component. You have to come here, you check add component, and you select bone renderer from the list. And you have to enable it, and you have to plug here everything you want to check. The thing is, you can plug like the whole armature if you want. This is a very cool trick I just learned. I don't know if I learned it last stream, I don't know if I was streaming, or if I learned it offline, but it is pretty cool. So you can put 0 there, you can open the whole armature, you have to lock this screen here, you have to hit the lock. Why? Because if you hit anything else, you lose that panel, and you don't want that. So we select the character, we lock this panel to be able to drop here. And now we can select the first bone, we scroll all the way down, we select the shift click the last bone, we can drag and drop, and you drop them not to the list, not where it makes sense, you drop them to transforms over here. Why? I don't know, doesn't make sense to me. And that way you can plug all of them at the same time. This is a bit messy, but you can check everything. You can see all the bones in there, you see? You can select the size, and you can see the access to. You see? This is mega useful to set up the constraints and to see why this girl is exploding, right? Because right now it should be fine. Let's see, but for example, here right now we see that C is pointing up, and in this case X is pointing back. Y is the main axis of the bone on the arm, right? On this side is the opposite. Well, it's basically C up and Y along the bone. I guess those are the important because X is flipping. Okay, and on the normalized version, what do we get? Let's see. I guess this is the character normalized. Let me spread this, unlock this to be able to switch. And well, I guess we have everything plugged in there already. So let's see. You can see these are the new axes, the blue bones, and we can compare. I should probably have hidden the axis from the other, so it's not as messy. Let me see. Let's select the other character, hide the bone render there. So what do we get now in this new character? We get X, air quotes, along the bone. It's not really along the bone, it's more like horizontal. That's probably why it's normalized, because it has 0 rotation on the hand tool. X along the bone, Y up, and C to the front. So it's not it is not respecting the flip on the arms, for example. This could be what's making the jagged. You see, during the animation, for example, the twin tails have like little steps from time to time. Could be that these guys are dislodging a bit. I guess the problem is that, yeah, the animation cannot adapt, or the retargeting is only happening on the humanoid bones. I don't know, the mask should be targeting everything, it's moving everything properly. But I think I read something when I was checking here that said that the retargeting basically helps the humanoid bones, and the rest of the bones maybe they don't get retarget. Let's see. Let me see. What happens normally? I'm reading the normalized avatar exporter. In a normal avatar setup without this tool, you would be required to preprocess your avatar first. The preprocessing step is mainly used to recalculate the bones of your avatar, so they all have the same neutral rotation. Presumably so that various animation systems, motion capture, and IK solver middleware can operate on those neutral bones. Since the bones of the avatar are changed, the meshes used by skin mesh renderers are usually altered, so that they become compatible with the new orientation of the bones. Since this creates new meshes, it makes the original meshes non-editable, unless the bones are altered at the source to be in that neutral rotation. This preprocessing step, called bone normalization, is practically non-existent in some apps such as VRChat. Therefore, this step can be very disruptive to a user acquainted with the avatar creation workflow of these social VR apps. What changes with this tool? The normalized avatar exporter takes a different approach. This tool creates a new humanoid armature with those neutral bones, and then parents the original bones to that new humanoid armature. Skin mesh renderer components continue to use the original model. This could be interesting. This could save our butt. Only the humanoid bones are created. Any non-humanoid bones, such as hair, tail, skirts, ribbons, keep the original bones with their original orientations. This modification is only done when you build the avatar on a copy of the avatar. Your original avatar remains intact. Due to this, the avatar may operate slightly differently if you choose to use constrained components, or if you reference original humanoid bones in a particular way. Oh my god. So I have to take this into account. This could help us. I can try. Let's try it out. We have to think properly. I will probably have to draw it to understand how to set up the constraints and where do I need to plug the constraints, right? Another route we can do is try the VRM normalization, but I don't know, this usually does the trick. Let me see. How to import unit animations directly into Warudo. I know you can use animations in Warudo as files. I maybe can export only the animation and plug it later. Is Kana gonna save our butt again? She deserves everything, eh? Kana the goat. Hope she streams today and she can get a raid or something. She speaks about wings and the time. It's too late for that, Kana. It's too late for that. Well, what would that be, to be honest? It would be like the hair, and we can plug Mayaga cloth. The ribbon we can plug Mayaga cloth. The particles were cooked, but they seem to behave. Were they behaving properly? The makeup kit was not behaving properly. For some reason, no, it's only parented to the chest. I was gonna say, you know why? Maybe because of the chest bones, but no, that should not be the case. Maybe it has a roll too. The bone has a rotation for sure. Let me see, how does it look like we're pressing play? Like that we're getting we're getting lost in the sauce. Let's see. Let's stop the animation there. Let's hide all the illegalities. Let's see. Let me hide the wings because I cannot see what's going on there. The mesh list, hide the wings. Okay, this should be over here with the inclination of the chest. Yeah, you can see that the chest is also going inside the body. Happens on the butt too, which is illegal and has to do with the normalization there, be it because of the rotation or the roll or whatever. The thing is, right, she is fine when the animation is stopped. Sometimes, well, usually when you normalize the character, they usually break at this stage in the standing position too. So the fact that she's fine here makes me wonder if the problem is that the animation is what's not, it's not able to be translated properly. I guess all the non-humanoid bones of the animation are cooked. Mm-hmm. Illegal ads. they jump scared me. Let's see. Well, Kana is getting paid today. Kana is getting paid. Deserved. Mm-hmm. Probably less than that, sadly. But it's probably like it didn't hit the here and modified component or something. I don't know. This one works for the characters, but I don't know if maybe whatever. Seems like it helps updating that animation clip over there, but I think it will break the same. Like if you cannot make it work here, it will not work in Warudo even if you can plug it in there. The denormalized voice seems promising to an extent. I'm gonna try that route. Let's see how, well, I was gonna say, let's see how it interacts with the rest of my model. To be honest, it's possibly going to be okay because you create a normalized skeleton. So you're basically doing the Gabroon strat. Yeah, the plugin seems legal. You're basically doing the Gabroon strats. Warudo doesn't like you constraining the main bones of the humanoid. It will lock and he will go crazy, right? But you can create extra bones, copy the transforms of those, right? And those can be constrained. That's what we did with the boy. Where is the boy? Here's the boy. So he has an armature that's following the same as Cookie's armature, basically, and on top of that has a skeleton, well, not the full armature, but some extra bones that are constrained and are driving the meshes. So what this plugin does for us is it imports a normalized armature, you know, and parents the old armature that drives the skeleton properly to this one. So the body, all the humanoid bones are gonna be able to move normally, and the animation will be also able to drive the all bones properly. I'm trying to think. Will be able to drive the all bones properly because they will not have the new rotations. The all bones are gonna be moving okay. Are the new bones gonna be moving okay? Because the animation... maybe. But it may not work with the constraints. The constraints, we have to use the brain to plug them, because do the constraints have to be... because the constraints are gonna be in the original... because we have quite a hell of an armature there. We have in the original, we have the bones of the arm and we have the twisties on top of it, but on the new one, no, the new one is clean and does not have twist bones. So the twist bones have to follow and be constrained on the original armature. So we have to set up the constraints in Unity before setting up the character and everything. The animation also drives the twist bones because they were baked. So give it a try. Well, let's break some stuff. Let's see what happens. Can you just swap the model for the animation? Swap the model for the animation. For another model, you mean? I mean, what I can do is disable the targeting on the model, probably, or something, or lock the target while the animation plays, so that I cannot make it wild. One model without the extra stuff. I can... what would be the extra stuff? The particles. The twin tails need to be there. The chest is already broken. The makeup kit is broken, but only for the animation though. Probably. Well, we have not seen her in Warudo. She may be broken in general. So I'm trying to think. She can be in Warudo denormalized and plug the animation on the fully denormalized model that we don't use for anything else and swap them when that moment happens, right? That's a possibility, yeah. It's a possibility. It will be actually, you won't be able to tell as long as they follow each other, they are on top of each other. Because I was gonna say, if I press the button, right, it's like when I swap meshes here, but if I press the button to start the animation and it's an animation that stops the tracking, she will basically jump to the position. So if she jumps to the position and I'm swapping the models at the same time, you probably will see the jump and don't understand what's going on there that I'm swapping. So it's probably okay. Let's break things, Mr. Banana. Grab your safety glasses over there, because we're gonna be breaking things. Let's see. We need a helmet. I guess we can use the night vision goggles. Protection gear. We're going in, guys. We're going in. Let's put a poof particle. Poof particle. We're breaking stuff. Let's see. Let me get the music in there. And let me hydrate. I'm so sorry, man, because I thought this was figured out already. I was so happy. And I think maybe I didn't pay attention, man. Because I exported a character before. Maybe I exported but never plugged the animation. I'm not sure. So I didn't notice the wings before. I don't know. I guess it's important because we're seeing what can break there. Correcting the roll. No, correcting the roll. I was gonna say may help. No, because the chest is already. The chest is breaking too. And the butt is breaking too. I guess people just animate in Unity. It's probably a way to go about it. That's probably a way to go about it. But I'm sure people, you know, animation is an industry, 3D and video games. I'm sure people work with animations all the time and they have to do the retargeting of illegal stuff all the time. So there may be a plugin or something that can retarget your animation even with non-humanoid bones or something. It's probably the case. Or maybe every animator knows that you should not do that. One or the other. You know, one or the other. But I guess, right, you get a cool animation from I don't know. I guess the universal bones are the humanoid bones. All the accessories are, well, accessory. All the hair is gonna be different on every character, so maybe people don't trade the stuff that often, but let's see. Let me see. Unity. Is there a way to retarget an animation to an exact rig with different axes? axis. Let's see. Yes, but not automatically in Unity if the rigs have different local bone axes. I guess the problem is that we're changing the avatar after the fact, so the retargeting cannot reach the character, sadly. Let's try the plugin, man. Where do I download you? I think I follow Hi. I have seen posts from Hi before on Twitter, probably. I think it was. I saw them because Poyomi was following them. I have seen stuff with collisions, with cool collisions in Unity. Let's see. The normalized avatar exporter. GitHub, I guess. Should in repos. Have like 100 and something. Let me search. Find a repository. The normalized avatar exporter. Here it is. MIT license. Huge W. Latest release. Is it for Unity? Let me see. Prevent armature rotation from being hijacked by another armature object with the same name. Okay. Unity package. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. Shall I download? I Let's see. Shall I drop the Unity package or something? Let me see what's in here. Is the whole project in the folder? And the JSON. Let's drop the Unity package manager, plus add package from disk. And let's see. Can you not see the Unity package? I think it only sees the in the folder. It's able to see the JSON. But let's see. What is the other way to go about it? From or by a name too? Can you do I don't know what repo is checking there. Shall I just drop a Unity package in there? Is that how it goes? Oh, it doesn't let me. It says forbidden. Forbidden. Let's see. And from disk. Okay, I understand what's going on. No. You don't get it and you don't let me select Unity package. Let's see. Package manager. Package manager plus from disk. And it needs to be the package JSON. Okay, I thought it was the other. Okay, so do I need to download all the files here? Package JSON. Okay, just in case. Okay, and then plus from disk. Let me double check here. So there you go. Thank you. Hi. Big W. Hi. That's this person's stream. Okay, still importing stuff. Importing. And let's read properly how to proceed. We don't have to set up the character. We need to set up like the magic clause, the constraints and stuff like before. So I can even, because I was able to normalize the character with the cool exporter, I can actually use the magic clause joinker to probably join the colliders from the other Sailor Moon that works. And the physics, I'm gonna copy paste most of the stuff. I'm gonna copy paste the component. Most of it should work. Gonna drop the old Sailor Moon on the scene to be able to join from there. I don't know if I should. I probably should start with a version without magic clause to start with less moving parts, and if everything works in Warudo decently enough, then we may start adding complexity. And if everything works there, we can start animating the materials, the skin mesh renders in this case, but little by little. Little by little. Still important stuff. I don't know where that stuff is gonna go, but I don't know if it creates another folder, because I know magic clause you have to create, or it creates a little folder in your project for you, something like that. Here we have magic clause, right? Where is it? I don't see it here. So maybe magic clause does not go here. I guess it's not a package. I guess it is a plugin or an add-on. But I think, no, magic clause you can have it here. But if you have it here, you get the last version, I think. Because I got a custom version that it is the last officially compatible version with Warudo. I had to ask the creator there for it. I guess I drop it here straight up. He said the normal one should work, but I didn't know better at the time, so that's the problem. When you don't know enough, you don't know what is breaking in your project. You don't know if it is the magic clause thing. The thing is that I was not hitting apply the changes to the character, so they were not able to export, but I didn't know better. So, but we solved it and we learned. also W. Let's see. I'm glad I started earlier today. I wanted to cook here for a while. That's why I started earlier. But we're learning. Always unexpected what you're gonna be learning about, but we do be learning. And we're getting to know Hi. Hi is probably a giga chat. But we don't know enough yet. Okay, it finished. Yippee! What happened here? A material is used in the texture. Normal map setting. A material is used in the texture as a normal map. The texture must be marked as a normal map in the import settings. Packages that have the normalized avatar exporter Zero-Inosotai. Are you using Zero-Inosotai? I mean, mega goated avatar. But I don't have Zero-Inosotai here, ne? He's an enjoyer though. An enjoyer. Okay. Fix now, I guess. Alright. And I'm gonna check the file structure there. It took a long while for it to import. Okay. Let's see, do we have it here? Hi, the normalized avatar exporter. You see that I should have here my clause. I guess it's here outside. Warudo is the key. I have it here. Mega clause. Okay. So, how do we go about it? Let me obliterate the character. Let's obliterate the character. And we're gonna be working with the file that works. The Sailor Moon that's well behaved. This girl and her animation. I can hide the animation. I have her here. Let's double check that you're a good girl. All compiler errors have to be fixed because you can before you can enter. I probably have to close and reopen Unity. I probably played with fire there. Let's see. I don't know why I tried to read animation files here. So maybe that's why I was checking Zero-Inosotai too. It's kind of weird. That's like stuff that's on my downloads folder basically. I guess. Why would be referencing that? I wonder. Gonna check. Basically, yeah, checking the downloads folder. Does it need to be contained inside a folder when you import it? Multiple precompiled assemblies with the same Newton soft JSON.dll included on the current platform. Only one assembly with the same name is allowed per platform. Add cookie documents unity. Maybe there are two instances here of the same Newton JSON DLL. Could be the case. Should probably have saved the project before importing that package. Worst case scenario, I can uninstall it, I guess. Mr. Shoji, how are you doing over there? We're putting out fires. Happy Friday! Happy Friday, man! Let's flipping go. Amy. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say, Mr. Sushi? They don't stop coming. She was working, she was animating, but all the bones that are not human on the humanoid avatar, they were not able to retarget properly. So she works when she's denormalized, she's deposed and she animates properly in Unity, but when I normalize her bones, everything that's not human explodes. So we're installing a plugin that allows you to export the normalized avatar. Because it adds a normalized armature on top of your avatar and it parents your old bones to the new armature. And that's how it does the trick. And it exports just for that. We're having explosions. I'm importing the extension there and I don't know. Illegalities happened. How are you doing over there? The week is over, mister. The week is over. Well, maybe you still have a few hours over there. But yeah, for you it's probably, well, for you still have to go through the workday, right? Still gonna get through the workday, yeah. But you can smell the freedom, man. Freedom is around the corner. Little by little, the weekend is there. One last push over there. Hope you're doing great. The weekend is around the corner. If you have cool plans, go and enjoy them. If you want to rest, that's big legal too. Hope Luna is doing amazing too. Did you figure out how to do the cyborg in Roblox over there? Hope that is the case indeed. Is there a way to uninstall this boy? Let me see. I was having some of my stomach health stuff coming back about a week ago, but I'm starting to feel pretty close to back to normal now. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Mr. Sushi. What happened over there? Was it like stress related or maybe inflammatory response to some food, some allergen in there? I don't know, but I'm glad it's starting to go back to normal. Did you eat something spicy? Look at that. Too much spicy. From time to time you have to let the tummy rest over there, eh? Can get a little upset. It's legal. Well. And are you getting stuff on your, how do you say it? your crops, are they growing on your, maybe like both outside or in the hydroponic thingy? Are you getting yummy stuff over there with the summer? Tom is super sensitive with certain things like spicy food, so it's best to just ignore them altogether. And the temptation to get a little bit of spiciness there from time to time. Well, have three cucumbers that are growing. Let's go. And some green bell peppers. You can do yummy stuff with that. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I mean, pasta salads are legal, for example. Oh, I see. My raspberry bush is very happy. No fruit from it yet. May take until next year, but it's growing and happy right now. Let's go. I still gonna go and collect the blackberries. Yes, I'm growing them in the forest. I didn't do anything, but I will go and collect them. That's for sure. I'm just starting to get my first pygmy pepper growing. Ooh, small pepper. And the blueberries are coming in. They will be ripe in a couple of weeks. Let's go. You have stuff lined up over there. You have a lot of stuff lined up over there for munchies. Getting ready to be munched on. Luna is so happy that the blackberries are coming in. She's munching on them with everyone. I have seen the videos. Luna is also an enjoyer. She knows her stuff. And she prefers the black ones, right? She goes for the wood ones. I like them both. I snack on them while walking. When I do. It's been a while. But when I go that far. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorite walks. It's kinda far away. But well, thank you for reporting over there, for reporting yourself. Thank you for saying hi, and wish you the best over there. Can shout out sushi, it's legal. It's legal. Look at that. Game dev 3D modeling, VFX, and animation in the Pacific Northwest. Look at that. Last seen chilling in Path of Exile. Will you stream more game dev, magic, or gaming adventures? Stay tuned. Look at that. Any fun plans for the weekend? Probably, if I manage to wake up for Saturday. Yeah, my cousin is gonna come visit, and there are a lot of festivals right now because summertime. So let's see what we can do. Over there. Probably, at least whatever we do, if we manage to go outside for a walk, touch a little bit of grass, that's a good start, I would say. Right now the day is looking great. This Thursday it was not a good day for the beach, so we didn't try again. But if the weather holds over there, might try again. Yeah, but touching grass is recommendable over there, eh? Okay, needs a little bit of that. Let's see. Shall I uninstall this? Is it even possible? Maybe hitting the cog. Reset packages to defaults. Advanced project settings. Let me see. Does this guy have an installation guide? Are they compatible? Magica Cloth and you? Probably. Did I mess up when importing? Should you be contained in a folder? That's why Unity was checking my whole folder. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, it has everything there. Illegal behavior. So that imported wrongly. Needs to be self-contained. Mm. Mm. Illegal behavior. How can I do it properly? For example, these ones. Well, these ones is because they are probably. Let's see. Uninstall Unity package. Is that even possible? Yeah. Okay. So I need to delete the folder straight up. I hope it does not delete my whole download folder. That would be illegal. Let me see. Can I manage? Open in Explorer. Let's see. Library. Okay. Yeah. Gonna get work going. I'll be back in a minute to check in. Wishing you all the best, Cookie. Thank you so much, Mr. Sushi. Yeah. Wish you have a wonderful day over there. Hope the work is not too spicy. Hope the day goes as a breeze and you are free and are able to enjoy your weekend over there to the fullest. And thank you for coming to say hi, mister. I appreciate it. Let's see. Where is the folder here? Magical Cloth, Warudo. And libraries or packages here? No, they are not here. In the libraries then. Here are all the Warudo boys. Okay. Are you inside the library? Artifacts, updater, package cache. Is it here? Mathematics. Package manager is not here. Where could you be? Try assets. Magical Cloth is here in assets. Packages. So here they are. Packages. Or not. Are you parallel to Magical Cloth 2? No. No. Are you here? Or is the high stuff? Magical Cloth. In project settings, there is another package folder. Is it here? No. Oh my god. Let's see if I select you and I open you in the Explorer. Will you show me where you are hidden? And the thing is, okay, wow, okay, we can fix it. It's on my real downloads folder. Okay, we can fix it because we can sort by date modified and all the files are from today. And it's a lot of stuff with meta tags, so I assume they are not that important. What? Oh. What the flip? This is my real downloads folder, man. And it changed a lot of files. Luckily not all of them, but a lot of files, they were changed into stuff with the tag.meta afterwards. I can probably control C some of them, but like you probably cannot control C all of these. I think it, holy flip, it might have destroyed my download folders, and I had a lot of cool stuff in there. Do I have a backup? Not one that's this up to date. I will start control C here, but let's see. It doesn't let me. Yes. It is sorting it by date, and I see all the files that were modified today. But it created like a ton of meta files, and they are very small. Even videos. Now they wait like a few bytes only, and I cannot control C. Because usually you could maybe control C, you know. A few videos survived. This is very bad. Shift select them all to control C. Okay, they say we could try checking the recycle bin. I'm so scared. No, the stuff is not here. Did I just lose all my downloads folder? It was full of cool stuff. Oh no. But there are also things that survived. That's what I don't get. Let's see. Okay. I was worried because there was a video of my cat here, but the video is here. So it's not I didn't lose the video of my cat. It just created a meta file of the video of my cat. Every file may have gotten... Okay. Yeah, banana. I don't know, yeah. Because I have the channel and stuff, I download a lot of stuff and just lives inside the folder. I think everything is here. If I open a folder, the files are there, but there are also meta files that are referencing them. I only saw inside a folder, I saw a white meta file from the outside because it is the last file created, so they show like at the top. So inside every folder there are random meta files and the contents are still there but at the bottom of the folder. Wow. I almost had a heart attack there, Mr. Banana. I am glad I didn't lose anything. I probably need to make a backup of my downloads folder, to be honest. But there was indeed a lot of cool stuff there. Let me put Unity backup there. So I think I need to contain that inside. No, Unity is there. It's because I collapsed the window or something, right? It's not showing. There you go. Whoa, that was bad. Well, that could have been bad. Okay. I may need to try to import that again. Not fully know how to do it. Right now here I cannot delete this folder. Maybe there is a way to unlink it or something. It's probably why it's giving the error, because it has the whole download folder and maybe Magic Cloth is inside there too. It would not surprise me. Let me see. That's why Zero Inosutai was mentioned in there. Mega Cloth Helper is there, Wiggle Bones, but that will not affect it. Doesn't Package Manager let you delete them? Probably. I thought it was gonna be like... Oh, it let me hit the check mark there. I started thinking. let me see. But I was looking it up and it said like to install or remove an old Unity package asset that you imported, you must manually delete its associated files from the project asset folder. Unity does not have an automatic one-click and install button from traditional asset packages. Unity package uninstaller. Okay. I don't know why this project started thinking there. I'm still able to move around. It's like it's trying to buffer or something. I don't know if deleting the folder from here will delete my download folder. That would be bad. Let's see, uninstall Unity, well, Unity package, but I'm gonna put it separate. Open the package manage window and select all the package context from the navigation panel. Select the package you want to remove. The details panel now displayed that click remove. Where is remove? And why are you buffering? Let me see, for example, for burst or animation rigging, it's not that destructive. Do they mean the file browser? Select the package you want to remove from the list of packages. Open the package manager window and select all packages context. Well, I guess we don't, as long as it is in project, I guess it's fine, right? Removing an installed package. Select the package you want to remove from the list of packages. Let me see, this is the Unity manual, official manual. Package manager in project, okay, select the one you want to remove and it says remove. It has the button. Maybe I need to expand this more to see it. Look at it is down here in the corner. You cannot see it. I can barely see it. It says remove. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna duplicate my downloads folder on the desktop before hitting that, just in case. It will probably only remove the meta files. The problem is the word probably, because I have had a micro heart attack today already. I think we're gonna go the safe route. Let me see if I have space. let me do it here. It's a slower disk, but it has space for sure. Okay. All right. Nice. Oh, it's kind of fast too. Let me see. Yeah, the overlay is covering it. But even on my I don't know, I see the full screen. It is so far down. I guess because this little package manager is meant to be like a smaller window, right? The button, I would expect it to be like around here, maybe. It was all the way down here at the bottom. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, okay. It's gonna take a little bit, but not that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. No. It's speeding up, speeding up. When I highlighted the... Okay, the computer is focusing and it's copying everything. Okay, copying. Oh, I was so sad there for a nanosecond, banana. Because these programming things, you know, I don't know. They do stuff. They run scripts and they do stuff. And they expect you to know stuff too. Okay, it finished copying. Let me make sure. Okay, everything is there. Yippee. Okay. Everything is there. Is everything there? Is my cat video there? That's the important thing. Well, one of the most important things. Okay. Let me look for G. Did I not select everything? Okay. Gonna do this. It starts with G, right? Yes, it does. Why don't I see the file here? Oh, we're fixing new problems. We're fixing new problems. I tried. We're installing a plugin and stuff happened. I installed it from my download folders and I thought it turned all my files into only information files. They are called meta files, so that thumbnails can appear in Unity. Luckily, that was not the case. It only created little thumbnails for all the files. They were hiding in folders. So nothing was lost luckily. Nothing was lost. I'm just creating a backup of my download folder before I remove this extension. Okay, now my cat video is there. Yeah, I even had a sketch from Cherry there and the sketch from Melo. The banana videos and screenshots were there. everything that I download during the day, and it's there. Okay, luckily everything is saved and my cat video is there. Now I have a backup. Let's remove this boy here. Let's see what happens. Remove. Remove, I guess. Are you sure you want to remove this package? Yeah. Let me see. Let me ask first. What does removing a package from your Unity project do exactly? Probably won't delete the files. That's what I'm wondering. No. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Only removes that package and anything that depends on it. Okay, if the package was never used, nothing happens. You can usually reinstall it. Okay. All right. Remove. Let's see what happens. Okay. It was removed, the high package, right? Let me see if the stinger is streaming. I don't think you are. Just in case. No, offline. Okay. So it was removed successfully, probably. Let me check my downloads folder. Do I still have the meta files here? Yes, they seem to be here still. And the Unity package is still here too. Okay, so everything seems fine. It just got unlinked or something. So I'm gonna create a folder and I'm gonna contain everything there. You're gonna be hi, the normalized avatar exporter. Okay, hi, the normalized avatar exporter. Let's see what files are there. Okay, the Unity package. What else? package JSON, this folder. Copy those files or cut the files and paste them here. The same way it appears over there. You probably don't need all of this, okay, but it's fine. Now let's import the package. Hopefully a bit more cleanly this time. Can I save a project with a different form? Doesn't let you save as. Well, save as. Well, let's see. Import it, Mr. Coke. From disk. And now it's contained in a folder. And I see the package here. Open. And it was instantaneous this time because you're not checking my whole downloader folder. My whole download folder, right? As you should. Okay, that makes me happy. Okay. Inspector. Alright, we're back. Kinda. Sailor Moon animation. Let's see, can we please play? Do you still work? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Install. To install, you must use a Unity project that was properly initialized according to your VTubing application of choice. Okay. Yup. Download as a Unity package and install it in your VTubing project. Okay. Installing as UPM or as a tarball is not supported by any of the products and may result in errors. Only install using the method described here. Okay, as a Unity package. Okay. Warudo section. Okay. Then use the character prefab. Don't set it up. Create a new mod. Okay. Make sure your mod name does not contain any space. I think our mod has spaces. So we can create a new Warudo mod, I guess. Let me see. Active mod is Sailor Moon animation. It has spaces, yeah. So I guess we need to put. Do you accept underscores? New mod. Can I change the name of a mod? Will you accept that? If I rename the folder, will you be happy about that, or will you be very angry at me for doing that? Let's see. Well, there is only one way to find out, right? Oh, I hope this does not. Well, let's see. Does this break stuff? If I do Warudo active mode, yeah, it's pointing to the old one. Yeah, yep. Error. Yeah, I guess this does not work. Let me rename it again, just in case. Okay, let's create a new one. In this case, it's gonna be Sailor Denormalized. All together without space. Sailor Denormalized. Okay. I can copy from the other, right? Here we need to delete, well, we can delete all of this trash, no problem. Well, this is when we build the character. All the meshes explode into the project. I guess maybe you're supposed to create a folder for them or something. I hope the Bloom Boy is able, well, we maybe can make him leave. Or maybe we need to, if we move them to another folder, right? Maybe we need to replug it into the camera or something. Background, bodysuit, all of this trash goes away. It's probably better to straight up select until here. This select the readme, this select the character, no, the character controller can go. The Bloom Boy was skipped, the avatar can go away. Let's double check. Because Unity is very spicy for a cookie. Cookie is too brave and Unity is too spicy. Because basically, you sit here inside the program, but basically your Windows folder structure. It is not. Okay, and we still have a few meshes laying around. Bye. Okay, if I move you, I will copy, just in case, because we have seen that stuff can get unlinked. If I move you by copy pasting, will you be happy? Will you be spicy? The readme is a bit whatever, probably. Will it resist? I will rename the new readme probably, right? Okay, so it's importing the Sailor Moon animation FBX. So is it as if I just it's like you have to reset everything. Not too much, but I guess right now it's doing it for you, hopefully. It's giving me the importing thing I have every time I click accept on an apply thingy. Let's see if it's able to adapt, or I need to Do it again. The scene we can clean the scene because these two girls live inside the folder. Basically, they don't have anything too fancy in there. They should be the same girls that are on the folder. All right, let me keep reading over here. If you're importing a new avatar, yeah. If you're reusing an already set up avatar, rename your character prefab to something else. Create a new mod or reuse to your existing character mod. Please make sure your mod name does not contain any space in it. Okay. Add hide the normalized avatar exporter component to any game object on your scene. Okay. Set the avatar root bond to be your avatar root. Okay. Now you can build the avatar this way. Select the object that contains your Denormalized avatar exporter component. Click the build Warudo mod inside the inspector. Okay, here are all the boys. This is the old readme. I'm gonna delete it. It is whatever. Okay. Okay. Ah, look, I used to mod Unity version. Okay. Now, these girls are the ones from the other folder. So let's see if these ones are properly configured. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. And it has an animator. It has the controller is not plugged in though. It is this one. It has an avatar. This reset. But whatever, it's fine. Let's see, if I plug the controller, do you contain, oh. Legacy blend shape normals. And read and write is okay. The rig is humanoid, created from this model. Maybe the avatar has been configured. The animation is not imported because it is the typos file that contains none. And this, okay, so you are configured. I trust. Here, I'm gonna plug your controller there. Okay, if I press play, can you move? Do I need to link the controller to the new animation? I don't know. It is loading materials because I created a copy, so there are more materials in the scene. Yeah, there is always something breaks, Mr. Stinger. It's part of the process. Surviving the crashes, surviving all the explosions, and getting the brain wrinkles. It's painful, but it pays. It literally can pay. But yeah, you get paid because you went through the explosions and the crashes, basically. Okay, let me swap headphone batteries. Okay. I am a bit more at ease now. I got so scared there. My downloads folder with all the happiness that was in there. You see? The video of my cat. I have, of course, I have a backup on. There were Marco videos there. There were the screenshots you sent me, banana. Let me see. Melo fan art. Well, fan art. The Melo. The sketch Melo did. The sketchery did. A ton of stuff. A ton of cool stuff. The sushi renders over there. Stuff I use for the images I use, like for the thumbnails. So they were like cool memories. Okay, there she goes. Nice. Okay, so I will stop that, and we're gonna add to the avatar the new high component here. Could it be, instead of high, just the normalize? No? How is it called? Let me see. Yeah, it should be called like that. High. I can go through here. High or no high? Doesn't appear here. Is it a new script? I see animation ring. Maybe it didn't import properly because I need to select something else. New script. No, this is to create a custom script. Seems to be. Are you here in the packages? Hi. As a .unity package and install it. .unity package. There is this one over here. Only 12 kilobytes. Def high BR, the normalized avatar exporter. It is this one. Okay, I will try removing it. Remove and import again. Add from disk, from disk. In the package I only see the JSON. Let me see. In the top menu. Okay. So here you have to go to assets, import package, custom package. That way. Okay. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Where is the high? Where is the high? Okay, here. Scripts, components. This seems better. Okay, nice. Can I, let me see here. Yeah, this is still legal. Yeah. Nice. We're good. Okay, now Sailor Denormalized, right? Can I check here and add a component to you from high? The normalized avatar exporter. Beta. I don't like that. But okay. Alright. What's this, a beta version? It's a full release. Okay. Avatar root. Let's plug it there. You are the root. Oh, you build it from here. Do not normalize. Do not delete work objects. Okay, let's create a copy of the girl before breaking stuff. Copy paste just in case. Okay, and I should, let me see, hit here, build Warudo mod. Now you can build the avatar this way. Select the object that contains the normalized avatar exporter component and click the build Warudo mod inside the inspector. Okay, let's breach. Let's see what happens. Build Warudo mod. Did it work? There is no animator attached to the root copy game object, but a script is trying to access it. Missing component exception. There is no animator attached to the root copy game object, but a script is trying to access it. You have an animator there. Avatar root. When you mean by root, you mean the root bone of the armature, or maybe it needs this guy. Is that what you mean? Build. It's building now. These programmers. Well, they said root, not root bone. So I guess it's the... An unlocked shader was found. Oh, you're right. Oops. I didn't lock the materials. So this is gonna be a pink Sailor Moon. And I will delete her and lock the materials first. At least I can have that. It also helps checking. Sailor Denormalized .word. Sailor Denormalized. Kind of funny. Let's see. Let me delete you. And lock the materials, Mr. Koke. From you to you. If we lock the materials, can we animate the materials? Because locking the materials, as far as I know, simplifies them, right? We'll see. That's a problem for future Koke. Lock. You can access properties. Properties where I access properties that were supposed to be locked from the animator. Yeah, I think it's okay because Kana swapped meshes with different colors, I think. Well, we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Everything is locked. Sailor Moon. Build. Are you happier now? Let's see. I'm gonna create another unlock shader. What? This happens sometimes. I am not sure why, really. Well, oh, I don't know if I should have, well, whatever. I don't know why when you select from here to here and you use try lock all, sometimes not all of them lock. So let's see, if they are gray, they are locked. Well, maybe this is a standard, this background, instead of being Poyomi. So maybe try does not lock it. I see lock. Unlock shaders were removed from the build. Okay, let me, for whatever reason, let me make you Poyomi just in case. Poyomi tone. Okay, unlock you now. Try material lock. Okay, you're locked. You're locked. Okay, maybe it was my problem because that was a different shader. All right, everything should be locked. Sailor Denormalized. Let's build you. The cool thing is an unlock shader. You know what could be happening? I think she's referencing the materials from the other folder, the originals, instead of. I think it could be the case. Let me see, Sailor. Is it at the top or let me see? Yeah, here it is. Okay. If I select you, can you point me, I guess here, to the materials you're using? You see, it's using the materials from the other folder. Which is fine to an extent. Let's see. Can drop them here. Yo. It has to be this girl here. The materials. Particles. Pink magic. Sailor outfits. Cool. And twintles. Apply. Will that work? Maybe. Are you working on Srajo, Mr. Banana? Oh, by the way, didn't summon you. There you go. Yeah. Let's go. Have you seen the trailer, by the way? We got a new trailer over there. Your girl is not there. Your girl is not there. So we cannot know the color palette yet. And the movie is releasing on October. First movie. October 20 something. In Japan. Well, in Japan. Let me see. Wanna see Unity. Good sir. Can I not swap? Let me see. I usually skip the trailers. Oh, okay. Because they may be a bit spoilery or something. I like the sneak peeks from time to time. Very legal. Doesn't reveal much, to be honest. So, yippee. The only thing that has me a bit worried is that the source material, you know, still not finished. So I hope, well, animating a movie takes time too. So I guess let's hope for the best. And the guy is cooking lately too. Build the mod, man. Let's see. Are you okay now? Are you everything locked in there? Big W's. Gonna set her up as a separate Sailor Moon. Alright, no problem this time. Let's see what we get and if she works. Because she has a normalized armature on top of the old one, let's say. She probably can work with the rest of my characters. But let's see if that's actually the case, right? Copy. Warudo. And a character. Open the folder. Characters. Spaced. Sailor Denormalized. Okay, Sailor Denormalized. We need to set her up. Okay. There she is. Okay. Ah, she's doing the animation. Is she? She's doing the blend shapes from the animation. Straight up. She's doing the blend shapes, but she's T-posed because the character is T-posed or waiting for the tracking. Has not been set up. The bones for the arms, of course, they are gonna be broken. That is legal because they were never set up. She'll be angry. No problem, Sailor Moon. I would be a bit angry too in your situation there. I wonder why the arms are down here. Instead of the posing. Let's see. What happens if we set her up? Sailor Denormalized. Set up motion capture. Okay. Okay, and media pipe. Okay, use the old one. Okay, nice. But she's doing the animation again. How can we? Well, we didn't establish any condition, so she's doing it by default. Oh, is that a good hand actually? Okay, I need to add a condition. Let me see. Oh, still very spicy the hand, eh? The rest is okay. But I really don't know what to do with that illegality. Okay, we have control over the lower part of the arm. The top part seems to be locked. Because it's linked to the shoulder. Slash, how are you doing over there? Yimmy! We're testing exports to see illegalities relating Sailor Moon. I guess it's because the top part is linked to the shoulder instead. The low part of the arm, I guess, well, right now, that should be her idle pose. Like when right now I should not be tracking, right? So that should be her idle pose. When we add the constraints, these guys should probably go down. I cannot control her face or anything. Probably because of the animation. She's probably like in the final pose of the animation, locking there forever. I need to add a way to enter the animation and a way to exit the animation too, with a variable probably. And that should be legal enough. It has to stop the tracking. Somehow, maybe there is an option in Warudo, or maybe... Can I import the animation file inside of Warudo? You know, export her as a more normal of a character, right? I don't know if you can drive non-human bones. Mania? How did I do it with Menya? Menya is an animated asset and it has everything in there by default. I tried several things with her, right? Yeah. So we can try setting up the constraints and see if we can make them, you know, but the animation is not driving her here. She did the forbidden thing. That's why every parent will tell you not to do it. If I do this, can it get? Okay, I will. I was gonna add a variable to test, but that's a bit illegal. The thing is, why is the animation not driving here? Is it because it is driving the old bones and the new normalized bones? But even when I had the tracker disabled, the bones are still there, I guess. And the old bones are parented to the new ones, right? Was that what the rig was doing? I think so. And then parents the original bones to that new humanoid armature. But, for example, the twin tails, only the humanoid bones are created. Any non-humanoid bones, such as hair, tails, skirt, ribbons, keep the original bones with their original orientations. That's why I want to know how can I trigger the animation. Basically, maybe enabling and disabling hair. Is that enough? Let me see. She's so angry. What happens if I enable and disable? That's the motion capture. Let's see. The character itself. Yeah, you start the animation again, which is fine. My question is, what is going on with the twin tails? Why are they not moving around? Could be because the mask is referencing the other Sailor Moon and not this one, even though they have the same name. That could be the case. Let me switch over here. Disable her over there. Could be that because we were on the other project, Sailor Moon animation is referencing the okay, this is a copy of what is this? Root copy. Bubble camera. Is this what gets created when you trigger the script over there? Could be. But the thing is, here she's working, which is weird. So that means the animation reference should be okay. I remember we got that error there that said that root copy is trying to access the controller over there. Okay. Maybe that never got used for anything. Let's see. I'm gonna overwrite the file. Warudo can be a bit spicy sometimes. Well, spicy, non-responsive. If you change files with the same name, sometimes it does not update properly even though the change was correct. It requires you to open and close the application. What is the Sailor Moon thingy? Okay, and you won't be able to animate, right? Yeah. If I choose the armature instead, I see. This tool will override the character prefab in order to build the mode. Let's see. Set the avatar root to be your avatar root. But And that was able to build. When I put the root bone there, that didn't build. What if I put avatar root? What if I put something else, like the armature or the root bone? This one didn't build before. There is no animator attached to the root copy. Game object. Yeah, okay. So if I put armature instead, there is no animator attached to the armature copy, but the script is trying to access it. So I guess it means this guy, or maybe it doesn't like that you have the animator. Like I could set up the constraints, but if you are not able to animate her really, that's not very helpful. Maybe it's changing how the hierarchy works, and the animation is not able to address the bones properly because like it needs a little bit of retargeting. The old bones are parented to the new ones. So for example, because the head has been parented to the head normalized, is the animation able to properly follow the chain to the twin tails to animate them correctly, you know? Because if you go from the main road, you have to follow until the head, switch to the other head, and go through the twin tails. So maybe that's why the animation does not work. So we may not be able to follow this route, maybe. If I were to, in this other mode, right? I will delete these curls and I create. These are the previous Sailor Moons. I can create 2 copies of you. Copy paste. I set one of you as a character. My question is, can you animate in Warudo? Even if you are broken stuff, right? I don't care. Can you move? Or not at all? Let's see. You. They have your controller and stuff. It's this mod though. Did I mess that up? It is... no, it is Sailor Moon animation. Okay. You have your controller, right? Do you? No. There you go. All right. I hit play. Okay. All right. I will make you into a character. You will explode a bit. Mode settings, I need to point switch active mode. I need to switch to Sailor Moon animation, and I need to look in the options here, because after every build it reverts to the previous mode. Let me see. Mr. Maru! How are you doing over there? Yeah, you did a longer stream yesterday. Big W there. I missed it completely, but I'm glad you did. Let me see. We're trying to put out fires here in Unity. Sailor Moon animation. Is there a way to stay in my last selected mode and not revert to the latest? Okay. Let me see. Moves now. She moves before. Look, she can T-pose and move before normalizing. Once you normalize her, some things break. Some things break. She works here fine, but you go Warudo, setup character, Sailor Moon animation, setup game object as character mode. And some bones break. Everything that's non-humanoid, your non-humanoid classic bones. I mean, you can see her as a character over there. She is fine by T-posing. She does not appear broken, right? But when you animate her, because the axis of the bones have changed, let's see. Some of the stuff breaks, like the wings, the chest, the cheeks. The hair luckily stays in place. We get glitches. The twinkles are moving correctly enough. The skirt too, to an extent. But we're getting some glitches. So there is stuff that breaks. I'm gonna try now an export anyway, regardless, just to see if in Warudo, let me see, build a mod, if the animation can actually move her around. Oh, I'm in the middle of the simulation, so let me see. Character, build a mod. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, and let's see if she's locked or if she can move. Unlock shaders. Oh yeah, I didn't lock them. My bad. My bad. Let's see. Gotta lock that thing in there. Let me see. Oh, and I see a very old VIP over there lurking. An absolute legend. Let's see. From you to you. Try. Lock all. And I need to remember to switch the background to Poyomi and lock it again. Because right now it's standard material and I think try. You see that it was skipped. Think try does not lock that boy. Poyomi tune. Lock the boy. Nice. Alright, so character. Build a mod. I hope you're targeting the correct, because it didn't ask me at all this time. I hope you're targeting this mod and you didn't go back to the old boy. I will check again to see to which one are you pointing. Okay. 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 It showed me the the export folder, but it had the Sailor Denormalized highlighted there. I think I need to update this. Yes. Sailor Moon animation.warudo. Here it is. Okay. Let me copy. So it was pointing at the correct folder. Let me double check over here, but yeah. Active mode, yeah. So it stays. Nice. I don't know why I had the feeling that it reverted. Maybe I switch an option. I don't know. Alright, let's see how this girl goes. She will animate immediately. Open the folder. Characters. Drop. Sailor Moon animation. Okay. I'm gonna switch. Okay. Enable. Okay. At least that moves. The magic moves, but I think she's not gonna be able to move around, eh? Okay, she's locked in place. Feather! Look at that. Dancing cat. Let me switch the music. How are you doing, mister? It is Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Wish you a wonderful weekend over there. Amy. Trying to test the legalities here. What? You got a Happy Meal toy over there. What? A Sailor Moon. She's a bit broken, but... and spiky. But, well... it is free. Kinda. Included in the menu. Okay. So she cannot move around with the animation. Is Warudo doing the same? Why are you preventing it from working? Worst case scenario, I can do the banana strat. Banana strat would be importing her as an asset or as a... I can rig her as a generic, as a prop, animated prop, and do a switcherooshky. And maybe she can go around, spin for the win, and swap them back, and you will be none the wiser. I think I can try that. That should be simple enough, maybe. And that way we won't have... will we? Maybe we won't. Menya is an animated prop and it has bones. Okay, let's try that. That may be the strat. Like we will not be able to talk or anything during the animation, but that was expected to an extent because, well, right now she was animating, right? If I disable and enable her, I can maybe move. Well, I don't know if I can move. Can I move? Is she not set up anymore? Maybe I cannot. I mean, she should be set up. Even if I change the character and stuff, she should be set up. Okay, I'm gonna try the strat. It's a bit illegal, it's a bit not ideal, but Warudo seems to lock the characters and animations to their I was gonna say animations to the humanoid bones do not seem to work, but it's not really the case, because I remember the tutorial you sent me, Banana Kana was doing an animation. I can try exporting the animation clip, putting it on the folder, and try calling it from Warudo. Okay, overlaying animations. I will export the animation clip. Let's see what happens. Did Kana say how to export the animation clip? Well, I guess you just join it, right? Just join it. In this case, it's from Sailor Moon animation. Here. Okay, copy, Control D. All right, let's breach and let's see how Warudo takes it, because I saw Kana there and the animation was able to override her bones. and you have two sections, idle animation and overlaying animations. Okay, let's see. And let's look for cool music. Okay, we have the armature action. This is the clip. Now it should be in my folder in the Explorer here. Okay, I'm closing stuff because okay, I had a lot of windows open since we have the little file crisis there. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me close this. Open in the Explorer. Show in Explorer. Let's go. Sailor Moon animation. Where is the clip? The clip is called what? Armature action .anim. Copy. Now we switch to Warudo. Data folder. And we look for animations. Animations. Why are the animations not in the animation folder? Let me see. Character animation profiles? No, character animations. Okay. Armature animation. Okay. Armature action animation. Can we summon you? I will enable Sailor Moon here. It has a chance to apply twice, so she may break even more. But the thing is, we have to see her spin around. If she spins around, that would be a good sign, probably. I will wait for her to stop there, and then we can appreciate the changes better. I hope they don't both reset, but that's a possibility. Animation. Okay, you stopped now. Shall I put it on the idle animation? No, I guess an overlay and animation. Unity open characters animation folder. Unity humanoid animation files.anim and Warudo character animation mods.warudo are currently supported. Warudo character animation mod. Rock rock. Oh my god, the combo. Oh my god, the combo. Bubble jet hydrate, headpads and almonds. At least it corrects at the end there. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see. So you can create a Warudo animation, a Warudo character animation. So you can build a mod for animations. I need to check the Warudo manual there. Warudo manual. When dancing cookie, I can give you dancing cookie right now. Probably. Let me try. We can try that. Let me see. I don't know what dance is gonna trigger, but we can try. I think right now I'm using anchors on my feet, so I need to disable the anchors, but let me see. Just imagine a tiny dancing cookie on the desk. Let's try. Let's try to make that a reality. Let me drop a save over here, just in case. We break stuff. Coke. Let me stand. Okay. They are here. Disable that. And disable. Where is my other feet? Foot L and here. Okay, I'm free now. I'm standing. Look. Well, I was gonna tell you, look, I'm not that chunky now. Well, I still have a little bit of a... the chunkiness. Let me see. Animations. Let's see what we have here. Do we have any dance here? Oh. We have dances. Let's go. That's a lot of energy, but look, a dancing cookie. What in the legalities? That's a lot, but oh my god. To get better motion capture, you need to somehow keep the closing. Okay, yeah, that's easy to keep. Yippee! Thank you for stopping me there. Had too much energy in that dance. Let's see. Another dance. Something a bit milder there, right? Oh no, I don't know what I'm selecting there. What am I moving there? I'm moving myself, right? No, what am I moving? I think I'm moving... Am I moving a Nike? Is this dance? What am I moving there? Careful not to start. Yeah, I will. Let's see. Slow rhythm dance. Something tamer. These dances are wild, even though they, even though the rhythm is slow. I don't know. That's a bit. That's a bit too much. Yippee! Happy Friday! Happy Friday dance. Sorry, it's a bit cursed. I know. It's a bit cursed. Yippee! Friday dance. Friday dance. We are now going to start stream dancing in the desk. Let's see. Yippee! Yippee! Let's go. These dances have too much energy, man. Too much energy. What are the rest of the movements? Sheesh. Apruska is there. Behind the poor exploded Sailor Moon. Let's see. Move her away. Move the exploded Sailor Moon over there. Ah, this is a pose, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you can trigger all of them at the same time with 3D gun, I think. 3D gun. What is that? We can. Oh, we're all dancing. Doing the moonwalk, theoretically. I don't know why I'm not moving. I should not have an anchor there. I shouldn't have an anchor. I don't know what they are doing. Sailor Moon do spinning, eh? Sailor Moon is going wild over there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. She's going wild. Look at the moves. Ah, is it because she was the last? Ah, that's the problem. Because she was the last character that we set up. Right now we are using her tracking for some reason. That's why I'm so cooked over there. And that's why she's just going for it, you know? Okay, that's the illegality there. Oh my god, where did I go? Yummy! Oh no, I fell. I think I didn't make the floor that big. Okay, give me a second. My desk, I'm trying to... Oh no, I've been defeated. I just want to blend. I want to, you know, I'm attached to the desk there. I want to blend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Save me. I'm gonna switch the track to myself. Let me see. But I usually use Pruska. Let me see. Okay. Media pipe. Track. Coke. Okay. And your track. Coke. Oh my god, I'm back. Sweet baby Jesus. And Sailor Moon is walking still over there. This girl, she may be broken, but look at her go. She's going for it. Go Sailor Moon, go! Go Sailor Moon, go! Her magic is still over here. Ah, did I put the dance on Sailor Moon? No, right? Oh yeah, I put the dance on Sailor Moon. That explains why she was going for it. Okay, what happens? Return Sailor Moon. She has the dancing jeans in there. What happens if I give you... You should be able to maybe move, right? If I give you your animation, what happens? Armature action. Converting animation. This may take a while. Converting. Okay, what can you do? Nothing? She's not doing anything, right? Do I need to export it as a Warudo animation? Maybe. Maybe, because she cannot do anything in there. Okay, I will put it back to default. And now I'm gonna grab Koke and let's see what we can do here. Koke. Can you go crazy over there? Let's see. Eh, eh. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the moves. Shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it. Let's see. More dances. More dances. Yeah. What is going on there? What is that? Dance. Chon, 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 chon. These are kinda short. The rest of the characters are doing them. Not really. Or are they? Are you going at it, Prushka? Only your root. Alright, the root bomb because we're sharing, maybe. That could be the case. That could be the case. But yeah, I also thought about adding little commands that trigger these animations for the characters so that you can make them do cool things, right? Cool animations. Maybe they can blow you a kiss or something, or do a spin. For example, Pruska that has so much magical clothes on her. Do a little cute spin to show it off. Oh, we have Ipin animation. We have Ipin animation. Let's see, where is it? Ipi time. Ipi time. I cannot move my root too much. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Ipi time. And we can revive. Sleep end. Ipi time. Enough. Enough Ipi time. Let's go. Oh. We can use that animation. The Ipi end. I may set up something so that you can make me eep and wake up. That could be kinda neat. Can I do a flip? Of course, banana. Okay, let's become Philian, shall we? What's up, Snuckers? Yimmy! What is going on? Do I have my AKs? Still. Is that why I'm having problems? But I disabled them, right? I disabled my AKs. I mean, what the... Oh! Jimmy! Oh, there is an option that says disable Unity retargeting. Unity's humanoid retargeting is no... this could be for the animations only, right? Okay, maybe it's only for that. Okay. No IK. I shouldn't have. Yeah, no, and they got enabled again. I had one feet stuck in there, and the other is stuck too. Does it get enabled again? Look at that. Oh, look at me go. Huh. Let's go. Do a backflip. Yimmy. Yimmy. It gave me a boost there. Yimmy. It gave me a boost so that I don't hit the desk with the head. Yippee! Yippee! What's up, snackers? Let's go! Filian stream! Yippee! This is the greatest invention since I think we're gonna start using animations, guys. They're so cool. Yippee! Do a backflip. Yippee! We need a backflip command. We can also walk, but that is set up in another scene. And even probably with my older model. We can walk using a controller too. But the maps don't have colliders, it doesn't look that great usually. But yeah, we can do that. Let me see. What else can we do? Let's see. Can Proshka do a cute spin over there? Because that would be nice to showcase the dress. Let me stop the backflipping over there, eh? Oh, I have seen a blow kiss. Bichi Pichi can blow you a kiss, maybe. Can Proshka do a spin? That would be neat. Can you spin? Spinning jump. I don't know about spinning jump. Let's see. No. Just how do you call it when you rotate around yourself? Like a little spin. Can you? Let's see. Because there are so many animations here that I need to search. Rotate doesn't. Let's see. Skipping. Are these poses or animations? These are more like poses. Let me move her so that you can see. Yes. Ah, this is for swimming. Look, swimming animation. Away she goes. Bye bye. Let me see if there is punch. I think maybe by kick or let me see fight. Not by those names. There are a lot of animations that are not properly labeled. Sasageyo. Let's see. Not exactly the same, but let me skip the dances. These ones don't have names on them. They could be poses, they could be, who knows. They're poses, it seems. Let me skip through them. Crawling. Combat. Combat. Witch Idol. Magic Awakening. Magic Impact. Magic Shot. That's kinda cool. It's kind of a Sailor Moon animation. Yeah, to have a little wand there. Combat, one-handed sword, combo. Shot. That's a pretty short combo. Shot. Shot. Combo all. Yeah. Wow, wow. I guess that kicked a bit. Shot. the dress goes wild. Heavy sword, combo all. This is Monster Hunter Cookie. Let's go. It's actually kinda neat. With a Monster Hunter sword I can do that. Cha cha. The TCS. True charge slash over there. Charge attack. Let's go Prushka. Spin for the win. Let's go. Bare hands. Prushka, come on. Prushka, what are you? Prushka. Damage all. People watching, Prushka. Come on. Yeah, can you be the one punching instead of bare hands combo all, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's pure. It's like a slapping, like an argument fight. What is going on there? Yeah, some of them do. Some of them do. I guess my tracking is also locking them a bit. Let's go. Let me unlock the skirt. The animations are not helping too much. This could work for, let's see. It was called Sundere. Could work for other characters, maybe. Okay, I guess that's very... let's see. Let me look for one. I swear I saw one blowing kiss, but I cannot find it. Try looking for it. Is it? No. I thought it could be case sensitive, but doesn't seem to be the case. There are kiss animations there, but it seems to like to have a couple kissing or something. It is like too realistic of a kissing. It is not blowing a kiss to the camera. There could probably be one like that. Bubble animation. Oh. Can you do the Sailor Moon animation? Converting animation, this may take a while. At least she got something there. Are you doing something? Nah. Does not seem to be the case. Well, in the beginning, should be leaning forward and jumping. Not doing that much. Are you able to do anything else? Can you spin for the win? Nah, doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Well, let's keep trying to cook over there. But it was fun. I need to use animations more, they are very cool. They are very cool. They make the characters more alive. Even me just standing on the desk it's kind of fun. I could do that on Fridays. Fridays I'm working but standing on the desk. If I ever get a standing desk, that would be a way to tell that I'm using it. Or maybe we can even toggle it. I can model it and trigger a blend shape and stand. Trying to to free her skirt over there. And stuck. It doesn't work. I zero your rotations, Brusky. Okay. Well, let's try. Let's keep cooking over there. What were we doing? Who knows? Let's see. That's fine. Trying to look for a floor reference there. Mr. Koke, go to your chair. Let me enable this voice. I know what happens. Let me yeet it. If you yeet me, I think my case get re-enabled. Yeet. I think that maybe not. Maybe I was smart. Maybe it's the bubble. I don't think so. Am I working? Is it working? Oh yeah. One of those did the trick. Let's go. Yippee! It is kinda cool. Warudo is an amazing program. Amazing program. So fun. You can do a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Good enough to bring a universe alive over there. Let me move the price. And let's see. What can we do with Sailor Moon here? I was gonna export her as a generic as a prop, basically. Oh no, poor Sailor Moon has become a prop. That's a bit illegal. Let's see if Sailor Prop can actually export and animate properly, right? But to be honest, the animation there, it was not able to drive Prushka or Sailor Moon. Let me use Prushka because Prushka is possibly better normalized. Let me see. For the tracking, for the face, I mean, anything goes really. Can use Prushka. Was I using Koki before? Maybe. And for you, for the hands, I may use Prushka because Prushka has better fingers, maybe. I don't know. Legal enough. Legal enough. Okay. Let's go. Oh, they levitate. But they were levitating before, right? If I use Koke, do you levitate? If I lose my tracking? Let me see. Yeah, they levitate too. Okay. Well, let's try to export her as a prop and see what happens. And let me check the manual, the Warudo manual, and let me see what is a Warudo.animation. Okay, let checking there if the stinger was streaming, but I don't think so. Okay. Okay, Warudo manual, English, please. Assets, character prop, ways to export, right? Warudo animation. Let me see. Character mode, character animation mode. What is this? If you have an animation that animates non-bond transforms or material properties, you should consider other methods of adding these animations to your character. See the character mode for details. Okay, well, I don't want or I don't need the animation to drive materials on the clip. Maybe. If you have an animation clip, this clip would be to use with the rest of my characters, right? You already have an animation clip indicated by a cyan triangle. You're great, you can skip this step. Animation type, set to humanoid, yes. Expand the FBX file, select the inner animation clip, press Ctrl D to create a copy, yes. Rename the animation clip to animation and make sure it's placed in the mod folder. Can be placed in any subfolder. Export the mod, Warudo build mod. Okay. So it has to be in a separate one, question mark. We can create a separate one because here on this folder, if I build a mod, I think it's checking for several, you know, checking for character or for prop words inside the folder. So let me create a new mod. And it's gonna be Sailor Moon animation, or well, Sailor anim. Okay, create, and it's only the clip. Paste there. Okay, and there when we have to rename it to anim and export and target this mod. Okay, I didn't know that was the way to do it. Was I doing it like that before? Because I had some character animations in that folder. Let me check. Character animations. They are animation files and not Warudo animations. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe that's why I couldn't make main work with this file, you know. Maybe that was why. yeah, I guess as long as you, when you import it, you put it as humanoid, it should be legal enough. Rename it to animation. There you go. We rename it to animation. Okay. I have to target this new mode. It should be targeted by default. I don't know why changing a name is so spicy. Shouldn't be affecting previous definitions of the animation, probably. Okay, I'm gonna close the window in the meanwhile. Well, the blinds. Let me see. Sure. Nice, nice. Let me go. Sure. Why does it take so long to change the name of an animation clip? I think it's saying importing again. I don't know, it's like it's rebuilding the clip or something. Weirdly enough. Okay, did you finish? Yeah, it finished. Okay. Nice. Now I can build a mod straight up. Yeah. Build a mod. Nice. And we can try plugging this in the character animation folder and see if it triggers better, maybe. Maybe it addresses the bone better for some reason. Because I know that when we selected the previous animation, the anim theoretically supports it, but it said like converting, or yeah, it's like it was doing a conversion, so I don't know, and the result didn't really work. So let's see how it goes, and let's try it on me and on Sailor Moon to see if it's addressing only Sailor Moon's bones or if anybody can do it. It should be. Barley told me once that it should be addressing the generic name in the Unity avatar of the bones. It doesn't address the name of your custom bones, so it should only be moving the bones of the body probably. Okay, it got exported. Let me copy paste it in character animations. Bam. Okay, Sailor Moon animation. What? Nope. I think I was targeting. I am targeting Sailor Anim. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is the same illegality that happened before. It showed me the folder, but the highlighted file was not the exported file. It was just the previous file I had highlighted. No problem. So last export is Latest modified. Not here, Mr. Cookie. Here. Mega class. Okay. You should be what? Anim, straight up. Sailor anim. Okay, that makes sense. Copy. And paste it here. Bam. E. Allora che malo. Thank you for the Lord, Master. Cut flower behavior. Classic cut flower giga chat behavior. Look at that. Giga chat cut flower over there. Okay. I'm gonna close that. What happens if I address you from Warudo now? For example, Pruska. Now that you are there, Pruska, animation. Can you do this one? Oh, you can. Can you spin from the road? Oh my god. Look at her go. Sailor Pruska. That's kinda cool. She didn't move the rod, right? She didn't go for a spin. But other than that, she was moving. It works. Yes. Exporting the animation as a Warudo file. Holy flip Maro, we had a scare today for the ages. I extracted a Unity mod. Well, I imported it from my downloads folder and it overwrote. I thought it overwrote my files with meta, and I turned it into meta files, but it was not the case. They were still there. Just created mini thumbnails for Unity, but it messed with my whole downloading folder, and it had cool stuff in there, so I was very sad for a few minutes. Holy flip! Noctart! How are you doing over there? How was the stream? Welcome to the channel. Let me see. Cha 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 cha. Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Oh my god, my characters. Huge W. How are you doing? Should I maybe select other characters so that maybe I was tracking Pruska before? How are you doing over there? Ah, poor Osen disappeared. Let's go. How are you doing over there? We're trying to animate the Sailor Moon transformation over there. Well, we have a render that clips over here. That was a render for Blender. And maybe Pruska can illustrate it for you there. We're trying to make it work in Unity now. Let me see. Let me give you a shout out over there. Shout out to Noctarts. Gimme. Let's go. Digital sculptor. Let's go. Digital sculptor. What do you use over there? Blender, ZBrush. Will they achieve glory or will the 3D software claim another? Blender. Let's go, let's go. W. Blender is live. Is it Sailor Anim, right? Let's go. Pruska is gonna do it, right? Sailor Anim. Clipping a bit. Some places too. I can put you the decent render over there too. See, that's the thing. The only thing is like the you know, the root bone does really not want to move. Let me see. Show. Let me disable the chat for a bit. Yeah. And she clips a bit here, but yeah. So we're trying to make it work here in Unity. So she can transform legally. Because right now I can do it like this, but this is not as exciting, right? I can do this, but this is illegal. I mean, yes, it is a copy of the original. I mixed two animations, but I made it in Unity, yes. No, I made it in Blender, sorry. Yes. We're trying to make it work in Unity now. And we're having to find explosions. Explosions! Yes, we have been grinding here for a while, eh? It is not like, oh, it was easy. No, it's my butt. We have been streaming. It is the 51st stream of 7-hour streams on average. To make this work, it has been a grind, but a cool grind. Let's see for Proska. We're learning how how this program can break in so many different ways, right? We do be learning. Only I will not deny that. What can I say? I cannot deny that. It is what it is, man. It was expensive. It was more expensive than I thought, man. I thought it was gonna be easy, but not really. Yeah, I guess if it starts paying at some point, it will be worth it. Let me see if I track. Was I tracking me? That didn't get any better. Or maybe here I was tracking me on the face. I was tracking Pruska, right? And that makes more sense. Pruska, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Back W. Thank you. Another Blender enjoyer over there. Always cool. Yeah, no problem. I'm a bit hungry too. I'm gonna pick something to snack on over there. Hope you enjoyed your stream over there. Hope it was a wonderful one. Yes, and happy Friday and happy weekend over there. Big W. Thank you, Noctarts over there. Big W. Okay. Pruska is levitating more than she should. What happens if I make Sailor Moon do the animation? Probably not this Sailor Moon, because maybe she does not have exactly the same bones because she's an older version. But the new Sailor Moon, that's a bit broken, to be honest. What? She's not only a... Oh, you know what? We can export this girl now without the animation, and the animation is what's breaking her, to be honest. Well, maybe the animation will break her in Blender, sorry, in Unity. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. So I was gonna ask what happens if I give this Sailor Moon the Sailor Moon animation. I guess we can try. Can you hold two Sailor Moon animations at the same time? Or is that illegal? Let's see. You move. You kinda move. You kinda move better. Oh my god. She works. I mean, she's cooked. But does she gets cooked when we plug the animation, right? Let's see. Let's investigate. Didn't I disable you? Ah, no. Okay. It is here. Okay. Let's export you as a character, but without the animation. Is that legal behavior? I can just unplug the controller, for example. Okay. Let's see. Unity. Show up. Character. Okay. And this is the controller. Sailor Moon animation. Can you not animate this girl? This girl is animated enough as is. So let's see her. Okay, you are there, but you're not exploding yet. You break with the animation. Okay, I will export you like this. Switch active mode to Sailor Moon animation. And straight up build the mod, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then I have to think, where should we plug the stuff? I guess everything Maika cloth needs to be on her, on the character, and the constraints too, basically. And then the animation, we use it as a clip. The materials though, the materials, Warudo, the Warudo mod was saying something about how to address the materials. Maybe we can animate the materials here in the character. You know, we can have an animation clip that drives the materials controlled by the controller of the character. And I can turn them on at the same time in Warudo. I can put a condition then, if I toggle this animation clip, you toggle automatically Sailor Moon's animation and sync them in that way. That could work. It's sketchy, but it can work. Because the clip, I guess, is only driving bones. Okay, finished. Where are you? Where are you? Sailor Moon animation. You are Sailor Moon animation here. Yes, this one. Copy. Okay, I'm gonna override you. What is the character folder? Character Sailor Moon animation. Paste. What happened there? I misclicked. Paste. Replace, yes. Replace. Nice. Let's see if we get a better boy here. Well, a better girl. Better behaved girl. How explosive are you, Sailor Moon? Oh my god! Bubble yeeted and deleted. Oh my god, my health. I got God? No, I'm still standing, right? Let me munch. Here, Cookie, here. Ah, yeah. I can survive this. Nice. Okay. Enable. Oh, why are you? Why are you? Is it? Okay. Okay. Let me disable the animation. Okay. Character. Why is it inactive? Ah, no. That was the file. Sailor Moon animation. But in the animations, don't trigger Sailor animation. Default, without animation. I just turn it off, enable, no, yes. Okay, I think we're having the issue that when you change a file with the same name, sometimes Warudo does not properly update because they had the same file. Let me double check, did I paste you on the character folder? I swear I did. Yes, I did. Sailor Moon animation. You are a character. Active mode, Sailor Moon animation. Yes, okay. So I will reload the scene. No, that's not enough. You need to close, right? Let me save the scene. Okay. And I need to close, sadly. Close and reopen. Yeah. Okay. What are the illegalities? Sometimes when you're updating, right? Now we know, luckily, that some changes are not present if you don't fully reset the app. Used to work for some stuff, usually works, but other things I will hide the between up there, otherwise you're gonna get a flashbang, and I want you to survive that. I have been there before. Okay, let me reset the tracking here to be in position there. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if it's legal enough. Connecting. I'm used to connecting the phone later. You got this, Warudo. You got this. 3, 2, 1, or what? And would you look at that? She's still spicy. So then it was not. Did I not apply to character prefab or something? That could be the case. Because when you update something in Unity, sometimes does not propagate. So maybe it's not this the one that's exporting. You see the change is still highlighted here with bold letters. If I go to the 3 dots, it says modified component, apply to prefab character. You need to apply the change, and now it's not bold anymore. And then now if I will re-export, maybe that was the problem. Yeah. Okay, at least now experience has showed us how Unity can break stuff. Well, how Cookie breaks stuff in Unity. It is what it is, eh? It is what it is. Unity is not breaking anything. Gotta be honest there. Now we need to figure out, well, once we once we make this work, we need to figure out how to drive the materials properly. Okay, Sailor Moon animation, yeah, the time checks out. Gonna paste it in Warudo character folder, paste and replace. Nice. Alright, we get a static Sailor Moon. It's updating there. Nice. Well, nice. Are you okay, Sailor Moon? Are you okay? Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. What happened to you? She's frozen. Like completely cooked there. Because I set up the motion capture to off. Let's see. There you go. Now you're alive. Now you're fancy. You don't know. The arms are broken because I didn't set up the constraints. She's a new spicy girl, not like the old Sailor Moon is a less complex rig. So here we need to set up the constraints, right, for the arms. The thumb is still cooked, and it could be even worse than the first thumb. Is it even worse? Or similar? Could be even worse. Which is funny. Which is funny because I try to fix it. Well, alright. Yeah, and the texture, I definitely need to tame those colors, at least the white of the eye. That is a bit too much. A bit too much. Well, what happens if I drive you now with the animation? I think she breaks, right? Well, no, we haven't tested because before she already had the previous one. But do you break or what happens? Sailor animation. Good luck, Sailor Moon. Oh yeah, she breaks. She mega breaks. Trying to think, how can we export here? I mean, we managed to... did the old Sailor Moon not have wings? Maybe she did not have wings. I think she did not have wings. Trying to think, how could we do it? I guess it's the animation clip was broken, to be honest. In the skirts, can use physics. They don't need to be on the animation. Physics and colliders. The wings. The wings should not be that spicy. I don't know, I can try like resetting the rolls or something. And for the rest of the bones, like the cheeks and the chest, maybe we can try the same. These guys over here, they have a roll of -20 or something, but they seem to animate properly. I don't know if because they are flat or what. Or maybe they are cooked too, but because they are ribbons, it's harder to tell what's going on. Let's try to pay attention there. Let's see. I can also try to export with the Better FBX exporter instead of with the fancy cheap one that I was able to use for this one. Seems to work for the most part, but who knows. I can try using the other. I don't know how long does it take to export, but I'm probably quite a bit. So I should probably try exporting during the weekend or something, because in my experience it takes about between half an hour or 3/4 for the export to finish. So if it was like 5 or 10 minutes, I could do it live, but let's try to look for the ribbons when she spins. Let's see if they still make sense. They are only there for a brief period. The blend shapes seem undefeated. The blend shapes are attached to the mesh and they just work. There they are. Yeah, they seem to be perfectly animated as they should, and they do have a roll, but at the same time they are kind of flat, but only on one of the angles though. They have a diagonal, right? Could be because the roll is consistent. I don't know. One can only wonder. One can only wonder. But it is kinda cool that we can use the animation already with any character, like Peach. Are you able to do the Sailor Moon animation? Let's see. I know she has. I don't know if she has anchors or if she only has. I think she does not have anchors. Let's see. The chest is broken in the animation because it breaks for both Prushka and Peach. Don't know about the arms. The arms are. Why would they be flipped in there? They're like inverted. Why would that be the case? That animation file is a bit cooked. Let's see. We can try an export maybe. Where you can see the options. I will open a little window so that you can see the options of the better FBX exporter in comparison. Well, I will show you how they go. I was gonna say all of them, but I mean Blender standard FBX exporter you already know, or if you don't know, you can check how it works, right? It is there. So the better FBX exporter has more options than the standard Blender exporter, so it's kind of messy. Let's see. Here, I think I cleared the roles, right? On a few of these boys. Probably go back just in case so that it is the same. Okay, I was checking bones over there. Let's see until we highlight these boys. There I was testing if they bend weirdly. I was checking the other wing and I was correcting the rolls here. There they are. Okay, that is the original disposition there. Okay, I'm gonna drop a save there. Alright, let me open a little mini window here. Window capture. Window capture. You're gonna be exporter. And the title must match. Okay. Where are you? I see. Oh, I didn't have the chat there for the longest time. Let's see. And let me switch the music. Let's do internet music. And after this one, let's do something something fancy over there. You can suggest stuff. All right. Is she posing or resting? Probably posing. Yes. Okay. Do you animate properly? You don't break at least. If I change to armature. All right. Why are these blend shapes triggered forever? Is it because is it because nothing is driving you? There is no. It could be. Because armature action is not driving the body anymore. You got stuck in this position. Trying to think. Should I give the wings armature action stuff? Well, she got cooked there. That's for sure. In the beginning, she did not start from a full zero. I forgot really the state though. Let's see what happens if we do full zero. At least if we move the needle, no, she's cooked. Let's clear everything, at least keep it in zero. I don't know what she has in one, but so that's why she was so angry over here too. She got that trigger there forever. Oh, it's because the blend shapes they are no longer in the body mesh. They are in the eyes. Can they be addressed by the one-way track? I guess they will not do anything on the body, right? Let's see if we give armature action to the guys here. The eyes. And we clear you here. Yeah, now that works. But these ones, was this the reason she was? Because you see that they have no color. I think they don't have keyframes here. So nothing is really driving them. In the armature action. They are being driven in the body, but they don't move anything there. This was made to try to avoid creating an ice material separately, so that they could I mean, I can have a separate ice material. Worst case scenario, it's not the end of the world. Who knows which frame this was when I separated. It was probably around here if I were to guess, but who knows the exact frame. I guess the moment we connect them back to the body, the others have blend shapes that are properly keyed and driving. Like if we do like this, because we have not keyframed, they reset. So I guess I need to or merge them back or grab these guys, right? To be honest, they are only these blend shapes here. At least the keyframes. The blend shapes, they can stay here if they want, but we need to grab the keyframes and move them to the eyes. And that is armature for the body. Why can I not see? Okay, here. Is there a way to organize these boys? Needs to be this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Everything related to eyes. The blinks, to be honest, maybe. I think they drive the flesh parts, the eyelids, you know, and the flesh around it too, but they also move the eyelashes and stuff, so they need to live in both. Look down. I think that is it. Can I copy all of that and properly paste it? I think maybe because they have a... I don't know if that did anything, to be honest, because the frames are not selected. Do I need to come here and go from here till the end there? Well, luckily it's not too bad. That one and this one store. Copy. And now I have to switch to the eyes. The problem is to be able to paste. I think we need a random keyframe, right? I don't know if this works. Eyes action. Me no likey, eh? Me no likey. Didn't you have your own action there? Let me go to the action editor here. Put armature action in there. If I do this, yeah, you have no info there. Let's see. What can I put here? Can we do? You also recommended me. How was it called? Let's see. It was one of these. This one was the one we last heard. Let's see how legal it is. Okay. Can I paste straight up? No, because I have nothing there. Illegal. Same city. Let's go. Any game in particular? I see 4, I see 3000. SimCity 2013. That's a trailer. Here, full soundtrack. Let's see. Or 3K. Both are legal. You choose 3K seems to have more views. I don't know. Let's see. Skipping ads. 3-1. They have the same composer as The Sims. Let's see how it goes. I guess I can come here, keep framing all of them. They triggered automatically. Oh. What is this information we were not able to access before? It got cooked for this one, but I'm assuming it is the same value here for this one. Why is this part cooked too? I mean, I can check it in another file. But it surprises me it is that low. I don't think so, good sir. Do I have to stack in or something? May use one of these to trigger the channel 1.0. Ah, there you go. Good strat. Very peculiar, eh? They didn't appear until I triggered one keyframe. Let me see. Action editor. Yeah, they are in our mature action now. Have two instances. Well, because it's been triggered on the other two. I guess it is okay. I check the exporter. I'm gonna show you the fancy simple one. Let's see. Let me check. Legal enough. The doxiness of the screen, I was gonna say. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Blender file view is called. Blender file view. Okay. This is the fancy exporter that is free and you should all have because it works pretty well. It works pretty well for most things. I usually trigger selected objects only, and I usually trigger only the form bones and add leaf bones, and I don't touch anything else. This is to remove the IKs. This I don't touch at all. And I export. The problem is it applies all your modifiers. Doesn't ask, it applies all the modifiers. So you want to remove, if you have a solidify in there for the outline and stuff, you need to remove those. Otherwise it's gonna show. Other than that, it works pretty well. It automatically corrects for spins in the bones, and it corrects the problem with the root bone, the scale of the root bone in Blender. Okay, this is pretty simple and it works. The better FBX exporter. Legal behavior over there. Let's see. Seems like this one has ads. I can skip to other. I see another one over here. Let's see. Okay. The better FBX exporter. Let's see. This one. This one is spicier even. spicier. Look at that. Has too many options. Too many options. But at least you get more control. So that's interesting, right? And it even lets you choose FBX version. I don't know anything about FBX versions, but seems to be a thing. It also warns you here. For example, I was gonna use FBX axis Unity, but it gives you, do you see the prompt there? Rotate all contents 180 degrees around the vertical axis. Let the character face you in the Unity editor. Warning. This pose is not compatible with the humanoid animation type. If you want to use the humanoid animation type in the Unity editor, please use Maya C-App or OpenGL. I was using Maya C-App. We can try OpenGL. Are there presets? I created one, but it doesn't come with them. You can create a preset, I guess, but it comes bare bones. But it is not that bad. Selected objects. I didn't select anything, but what you should do, I guess. I didn't touch this one, it seemed to work. I guess, didn't touch this one. Left this one as this, compatible with Maya, to be honest. Compatible with OpenGL. And two Unreal ones. I don't know. I left the Maya C-App one. But maybe I should have chosen OpenGL. We can try that. Well, we haven't still tried this one. The one that we were testing was the other exporter, and that one gives a 90-degree twist on the bones, but because it aims to be simple, you don't really know what's happening under the hood. You can check the Python file, I guess, but I didn't do that. It lets you, by the way, export materials. When I exported with this exporter, the materials come preset. So when you import them into Unity, they are not gray. They actually have some of the textures there, I think, and some of the colors already. Do I need that? To be honest, no. I don't really need that. But I need consistency on the axis though. Texture options, whatever, I'm not gonna use that. It has options for Rigify too. It seems to be spicy or something. So this seems to make it friendly or something. We're not gonna be using this. The primary bone options. I think this is the same as the other, right? Primary is the Y, the one that goes along the axis, and the secondary, I guess, is the X. Only the form bones. We have to check this boy. And this gives you even more control. You can select the ones you want. I put this as unlimited. Unity has a limit of 4, but I guess you can put it in the import tab. It gets there by default, right? Well, it's not Unity per se, but the programs that work with it usually. So it has, for the animation, you can put the rock keyframes in there. I think this is legal. Export rock keyframes for objects and FK based meta rig. If you are exporting an IK based advanced rig such as Rigify auto rigging system, set this option as disabled. So we want this one enabled. And look, driver based shape keys. If the blend shapes are driven by bones, you need to enable these options. So this can fix the knees for us, I guess, in the animation. Ah, look, Attack on Titan. I said Sasagio before. Oops, YouTube is listening. So this one we need to check, I guess. This one too, probably. Animation. Active animation, I hear we need to check the NLA strips. We want the NLA tracks, I think. And do not simplify, probably. If you have a clean animation and you want it straight like that, do not simplify. Otherwise, it will try to get rid of keyframes and maybe. And look, unroll filter. Fix unexpected sudden rolls. I was triggering this one too, but I got a few non-exports. Sometimes when it cannot finalize the export, it just stops. At least it does not keep spinning forever though. So it has, yeah, this to try to avoid the flips over there. Vertex animations I have not touched. This one and this, the optimized for game engine, I used to disable it. And it has ignore armature node. I don't know exactly. Do not export the armature node as a dummy node. I don't really know what it means. It comes pre-checked, so I didn't touch it. And as you can see, there is no option to add leaf bones. I compared the two armatures because I thought it messed up. It didn't. They are exactly the same on this exporter and on the fancy one. For example, if you add leaf bones and then you strip the leaf bones, they look the same. And that's not actually true, I think. I think if you add leaf bones and remove the leaf bones, it removes the leaf bones from the humanoid bones, because for some reason I'm very used to here in Unity to when we check the hierarchies to see a lot of bones that say end, and those are leaf bones, I think. These bones that said end all over the place. They are all over the place. So maybe I think you may strip only the ones from the armature. And I think it comes without this voice. It seems theoretically to handle this gracefully without leaf bones. So it's like I don't know if it adds and removes them for you, or I don't know what it does, but the leaf bones seem to not be necessary. Well, it is so much so the case that it doesn't even give you the option to add the leaf bones for some reason. So no option for leaf bones anywhere to be seen. And what else? Apply the modifiers. Thankfully you have the option to toggle it off. Include the armature deform modifier. You don't usually want that. Apply or not. Yeah, and it tells you. The cool thing about this one is that it tells you what it does. Apply all the modifiers on mesh objects except armature deform ones, but all mesh objects with shape keys will be ignored. So on the others you have to guess, right? They usually export well even if you have the armature modifier in there. It's probably because they are doing this, right? They are ignoring that one in particular, but the rest get applied. This is the classic, you can triangulate, whatever. Vertex colors if you want them, I don't. And the crease, you can export creases too. I don't know if we need that, probably not. And options for batch thingies. And that's it. There are quite a few options, but to be honest, it's not that bad, right? I haven't checked other FBX versions, so I don't know if the options change if you select another one. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be the case. don't know. I will leave the standard one, the one that comes pre-selected. Why? Because I don't know what I'm doing. That's why. So I can select everything and let's see. How should we export this girl? Probably with the 2 version strat, right? For the 2 version strat we need one posing like this. This is the Sailor Moon animation. And we need one T-posing. I'm not sure exactly what I did. I'm wondering again, do I need to remove the action from the eyes? I mean, it's removed from everything. If you don't remove it from here, then it appears when you import all the clips. You see armature, well, you see eyes and a vertical slash and armature action, the name of the action. So you get an extra NL strip in there, which I assume you don't want. You can also come here and uncheck them. I thought I made sure to deselect them all. Here in body I still have stuff checked. I basically select everything and disable that, all the squares, and the only ones I left before, oh, right now I have body and eyes triggered, I guess because before I was playing there with the blend shapes. Not really sure, right, what to do with that. I used to export it like this, like, and one of the export I highlighted the armature action and the other the T-pose or something like that. Can select both tracks to be exported and maybe highlight this one perhaps for the animation. Don't really know. Can we check? I think we can check. Here in Unity, one of these girls, if we plug the controller again, should be able to move. And let's look at her expression, right? Let's see if she was triggering it properly. She didn't strike me as if she couldn't, but when we were here in Warudo, right? She seemed angrier than usual, but maybe it's because I don't know. Let's see. Collapse the armature. Character. Do you have the controller? No, you don't, but I can plug it. We don't need to export you, so just press play and just check if you move your face properly. And let me check the Warudo manual because it has a little, I think I have it on the, let's see, was that legal behavior? Where are you, Sailor Moon? And I don't want to see the blinks, eh? You see she's angry all the time too, over there. Were you angry all the time? Let's see, if she's angry at the end, it's means we messed up. Are you angry? She is angry. Is she angry because of the mistake we had over there? Because I think it could be the case. Are they driving? If I were to switch fast. She's happy over there. I think the eyes are not moving at all. Well, maybe now in the new clip, because it has two instances of the blend shapes, it can figure it out. Let's see. Everything is selected. Drop a save. And this will be the animation. So export with a better exporter. FBX, only selected objects. Don't touch anything else here. I can try the Koke preset. Let's see. Selected objects. Yeah, the presets seem to work. Like they don't come predefined, but you can define them. Let's try the Maya C up there. And the materials, well, I chose Blender. You'll see. We don't really care about that. We don't touch that. X and Y, let me double check with the Warudo handbook or the documentation there. Character mode. See, animations. You may want to add custom animations to your character, such as changing her color or flapping wings. Depending on the nature of your animation, you can use one of the following methods. Animation controls. Human bones only. Create a character animation mode and play using any character animation nodes in Warudo or character overlaying animation. It needs to be overlaying. I was plugging it in idle. You can also just put a raw Unity animation file in the characters animation folder to use it. That didn't seem to work that well. Animation controls, human bones only. Animation controls material properties. Use Warudo's character expression system. Okay. To control material properties, I should use the expressions. So I need to animate you in Warudo. Animation controls non-bone transforms. Add an animation controller to the animation component, to the animator component. To control non-bone transforms, like blend shapes or what? And use Warudo's built-in animator controller nodes to control animator parameters. Yeah, that's to trigger or whatever, yeah, no problem. If you are reusing a VRChat model, you can also use the animator controller that comes with the model. However, the first two methods integrate better with Warudo's motion capture and animation system. Those are recommended. Okay. So they recommend animation controls human bones only. Create a character animation mode. So it has to be overlaying animation. What if I were to plug it in overlaying animation? Let's give it a try. Let's see. Probably does not change much. Maybe what changes is that she's able to move the root bone, you know? Let's see. Instead of plugging it as idle animation, let me skip. Don't spook me. Don't spook me. Let me switch because that one had a lot of ads. Let's see if this one is better. Okay. Instead of putting you in idle, let me put you in overlay and animations. And the animation is gonna be zero anim. You're gonna be breaking, but can you? The makeup kit, it's not that bad. I can move during the animation, which is kinda neat. Your root is not going anywhere, which is illegal. Is it because twintles were moving and stuff? What happens if I make you... If I put you here, Sailor Moon... sorry, Sailor Moon, no. You're called character, really. Because I didn't configure you. And I can put you here too. Let's see. Can you now spin for the win? I don't think so. You are mega locked still, right? But somebody was able to, right? Somebody like Prushka. Didn't Prushka spin for the win? No, I think she was she static? Did the other Sailor Moon, I don't know, somebody, I feel like somebody was able to pull the spin, but I forgot. Pretty cool add-on, let me see. I can try the prefab strato. See animation using intermediate shapes. Try making a treasure chest, opening animation, using only Blender shape keys. The add-on FBX shape key in between, which allows creating and exporting intermediate shapes. Like it's driving all the blend shapes. That's how Zenidora used to animate the mouth of the characters that were doing the aqua meme face. But she used not this add-on, she used the animation. The animation strips in Blender basically, and was triggering the blend shapes there. This is neat. I don't fully understand how you create the blend shapes for them to work there, right? I need to check that, but kinda neat. Now let's disable this girl. Maybe it creates like in betweens. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That would be great if it does. If it doesn't, then it's not that great. But I guess we'll have to check it out or read more about it. Okay. Let's see. So if we want to do the generic animation as a prop, we don't need normalization, right? I think we may be able to pull it off without an export. I can try leaving this file exporting because it takes a while, and in the meanwhile maybe we can work in Unity with the other boy trying to make a prop. Okay. I was trying to check the axis. Primary bone Y, secondary X. And they recommend armature FBX null. I used to put FBX all. FBX all is in apply scalings. FBX all. Did I do that correctly? Maybe, question mark, maybe not. What does armature FBX in the normal Blender exporter? Let's see. Well, normal Blender exporter was a bit cooked, but maybe it's because of these options. Normal Blender exporter. I just selected objects only. I usually do armature mesh, both of those, and I usually do yeah, maybe this one was the FBX all. Here I don't apply modifiers usually. Don't have any vertex colors in the armature. Yeah, maybe I never checked this one. Armature FBX. What is this? FBX? Node type. No, I think I never touched that thing. And in animation, here you can use. This is the cool stuff that you don't get in the fancy fast exporter. The option to select only the NLA strips, don't kill all the bones because that probably is more spicy. We don't need all the actions and we don't need keyframes at the start and at the end. And simplify, you need to turn it to 0 because this removes keyframes. That should be it, but still the roll is probably still spicy there. So let's try the other boy. Okay, preset. Selected objects, FBX, we don't touch this, we don't touch this. Primary Y and X, that's fine. Only the form bones, exactly. The animation, rock keyframes, and the driver base shape key, just in case if it works. The unroll filter, I was applying it. I don't know if this makes it too spicy, but why not? I don't think she has a spicy roll. Maybe one. Maybe meh. I can do this just so that it has a better time. Vertex animation options. I think I don't have that. Ignore the armature node. Yeah, probably because it said armature node null on the other one. So I guess. Material options. Export the materials, but I don't need anything in there, to be honest. It adds the colors and stuff. And here, apply the modifiers or no. Apply them because it is set for the other, so whatever. Don't include the form modifier. Edge options, the edge crease. I don't know, everything has been applied, theoretically. And we are not doing batch. Maybe don't overwrite it. Give me a 75 there. Okay, and export. Let's see if it can pull it off or if it cannot. Okay, so this guy is gonna be cooking over there. Spinning there for the win. Spin for the win. We're gonna be in Unity trying to export prop. Let's see how spicy that strat is. Let's see. Unity. We have the character, we have this girl. We can create another copy of the girl. But we need you in another project. So yeah, copy paste should be okay. But let's see. Warudo new mod. Sailor prop. Sailor prop. Create mod. There you go. And we have to move you here. I think we have to rename you here and not here, but I'm not sure. But the animation was only here. I think it checks. I'm not sure. Let's see. Sailor Moon animation. I mean, we can create a copy of everything. Or not. Because the proper thing to do is to do it. I will have to buffer again, but materials and textures, and let's get Sailor Moon with the animation, right? She will not be deposing, but that's actually what we want, because we are gonna do the switcherooshky, so she should be posing, right? So this is the girl we want. She didn't have materials to start with, so you what? I don't know. I don't know what just happened there. Unity is loading something there. Maybe went into idle mode there for a bit. I hope I didn't accidentally copy anything there. Should be legalish. I think this happened before too. Double check. You and you. Copy Sailor prop. Paste. Let's see if at least this girl can move properly, because her being a prop implies she does not need to be normalized, and she's not gonna be driven by anything, so the animation should work perfectly on her. So we can do the swapperino. Can she have materials driven by this animation? Maybe, but maybe not. Warudo recommends expressions for some reason. I think that's very cursed. Expressions. Could understand expressions for, as Kana said right in that video, to change the color of your wings, to change something like that, like material swaps in there. I could see that being the case, but full orchestration here with animation, I think that's gonna be a bit too much, my friend. Okay, this guy still holding and importing and holding. And Blender theoretically is cooking in the background. Theoretically, I don't know if when when the window is not highlighted, I think the computer by default tends to give less processing power to that thingy. So who knows? Let me check here in the manual how to make props, because you need to rename it to prop, but I'm not sure if it is here at the folder or here at the scene. Prop. Oh, I forgot about this. We we need an empty parent. Create empty. And this guy needs to be named prop. And then I think you need to yeet it back into the folder. I think that is the case. Place your prop in the scene, then adjust the desired position, rotation, right click and select create empty parent to create an empty game object as the root of the prop. So this is gonna be our prop. 0, 0, 0. Let's properly import the girl. Okay. Plug the materials in there. Okay. Apply that. For the animation, we need to do generic. Props can only use generic animation. You can create from this model to get all the hierarchy of bonds, of course, but you cannot do humanoid. I think they are incompatible. They're incompatible. And that's how Mania works. That's how Mania works. But we had to discover it. Pascoe didn't know that. I had to get the brain wrinkle for that. Some explosions were had in the main one, but we managed. The dancing session was kind of fun. I liked it. Yes, and I really need to start doing that more often and giving you commands to trigger them. Yeah, I guess. Yes. There are probably good clips there. Look at that. Very fun, very fun. YouTube short material, yes, I guess. We are listening to SimCity music. Let's see. SimCity 4 in this case. Yeah, SimCity 4 soundtrack. I'm gonna link it to you. YouTube stuff. It is around the 22.5-minute mark. I used to leave my Super NES on for days to play SimCity. Really? I didn't even know SimCity was available on the Super NES. That's kinda cool. It fit on the cartridge over there. Super NES had cool games. I don't have that many, to be honest. Was from my parents, right? But I have in the total lifespan of that console, they didn't got that many games. They had a Super Mario 1 with All Stars that had several games in there. Super Mario World, like 1, 2, and 3, was it? I'm not sure. I think it was something like that. I don't know if it included anything else. The coolest one was the newest one with the Yoshi, but well, Mario 3 is also pretty cool, but I don't know if it's there. I think it is, right? I had a football game that I, to be honest, didn't play that much. Never was an enjoyer. What else did I have? I think I have two cartridges here. The cool one, of course, it got joined by my brother. Oh, I still have a cartridge that has the Game Boy slot in there. So you can plug it into the Super NES and you can put Game Boy games in there. That was kinda neat to be able to play on the TV, right? The other is Mario Kart. That was cool. That one was good. Mario Kart. The first Mario Kart. But there were like was not a Link to the Past for the Super NES. That was a very good game. I didn't play it on the Super NES though. Played it later. Probably for the Game Boy. Let's see. Read and write. This is all done, right? Legacy blend shape normals. On the rig though. Armature action, yes. The blend shapes on this armature action, they will probably not work well because we just knew what was going on over there, but we have to check if this works anyway in general. So in rig, I have to swap and we'll swap to generic. Copy from other avatar. This is not the same as a copy of Sailor Moon animation, so we don't have to do it. It can be from this avatar, create from this model. Root node, I forgot if I needed to check the root here or not. Probably. I don't know if I need to check armature or root. Specify the root node used to extract the animation translation. Probably root. I have no idea. Skin weights, yeah. For bones is the classic. And strip the bones. And don't optimize. Apply. Can we test here if she moves? I think so. You can plug a controller anyway. Let's see if she can take it. It's kinda cool. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Back challenge. I see them coming, eh? I hear them coming. Two unskippable ads. Oh my god. YouTube. Okay. You got fancy over there. Alien dance. Okay, it's finished. Thank you, Alien Dance. Okay, so this avatar needs to be inside the prop hierarchy here. Let's plug the controller there. Today's dancing day. Early Friday. Early Friday. Let's see. Armature action. We press play. Hide in the rest of the boys. Can you dance? Prop Sailor Moon. Can you dance and are you broken? Those are my questions for you. You can dance and you are not broken. Are you angry all the time? Yes, you are, because that's a problem with the animation clip. Let's see if you work in Warudo. Checking there. I was a bit worried. The skirt moves away to leave space there for the leg as I animated. I think it's the physics for the skirts. I don't know if they are there. I don't know if I ever baked them. I guess it's legal enough. Let's see on how to export it. Set up a character attachment. If your prop is intended to be attached to a character, such as an accessory, you can place the character attachment settings script on the prefab to specify the default character bone to attach to. That's if you always want it to be attached to one bone. This way, if the user selects the character prop transform attachment, it will automatically be attached to a specified bone. But that's very easy to swap. That's not that great. You can also place character attachment rotation constraint script on any child transform of the prop to specify the character bone to which the prop should be rotated together with. For example, the child transforms of a glove prop should rotate together with the character finger bones. The child transforms of the prop should rotate together with the finger bones. So does the prop have many bones on them? And you have to specify the constraints for all of those boys. Maybe. Otherwise, I don't see how you can link the mesh straight up to the bones. I don't think that's legal. I mean, you can attach it to the hand, and if it's weighted for the model, will that all work? I'm trying to think. No, probably not. Like what I usually use, I usually export it with the model itself, right? I guess it can have its own armature and you can try to copy the transforms. I guess that's what he's trying to say there. Maybe. Create a prefab, select the root game object, drag it to the mod folder. Yeah, so you need to update the mod folder. Okay, sailor prop. Sailor prop. Sailor prop. Let's see. Let's zero everything just in case. Okay. And drop sailor prop back here. I think some of my props may have illegalities because I never apply these zeros. No, they don't let me apply them anyway. Or maybe because of that illegality that just happened there. This girl had 0 zeros before. Can this one be applied? Or nah? Yeah. Yep. That was the problem with my other props. That I never applied it inside. Okay. The animator controller Sermon64 you have used is not valid. Animators will not play. Why? Why don't you want to play the animations? Let me see. Will they play here? Yes, they play. Maybe you are referring to another model. This girl is golden. Okay, let's see. Prop. Select the Warudo build mod and put it in the props folder. Warudo build the mod. Let's see. Maybe with this we can do a switcherooshky over there and people will never know. People will never know. So this is a way to pull it off. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see if she has root motion and everything. She should have everything. No twisterinos, no illegalities. The only thing is the animation for the materials. They could maybe work. maybe. Let's see. And this is Sailor Prop, right? Sailor Prop. Where are you? Where are you? Sailorina, Sailorina, where are you hiding? Sailor Prop. Copy. And I'm gonna yeet you into the props folder. Props. Nice. Let's go. Sailor Prop. And we're gonna summon you here. They will say, Cookie, Cookie, why does Sailor Moon, why does she not track you while doing the animation? And I will say, well. That's of course because she's very focused in there. And she cannot do anything other than transform. Okay, I just added a new prop and you're gonna be Sailor Prop. Where are you hiding? Let me look you up. Sailor Prop. Look at her. She works perfectly fine. Let's flipping go. Gorgeous. And she has root motion. Let's go. So this is a way to pull it off, eh? The material animation stuff. The material animations and the physics. Can she have Mega Class components? It works as a prop, yes. It does work as a prop. Yes. I think I tried Magic Cloud Physics on Mania and they did work. A prop can have Magic Cloud Physics, but I think it cannot have both an animation and Magic Cloud at the same time. Because I tried it with Mania. Doesn't it have the baked physics? I think she doesn't. Maybe I forgot to bake them. Or maybe I disabled them. I think I may have disabled them because they were clipping too often. So you can see, maybe if I disable and enable again, yeah, you can see what's in there and it's not much. It's pretty much static all the time. They move away at certain points to avoid clipping, but for the most time they are static. I mean, at least we got something that works, which makes the journey already worth it. With this I can do a switcherooshky. But we need to, yeah, I think I purposely didn't bake them because if you check when I was pressing play and she had physics in there, most of the time you could see her skin through through the skirts like very often. So I didn't bake them in the end, and I thought, well, she's gonna have magical claws, and I assume the physics are gonna be there and give it a little bit of flair, right? We can still add magical claws to a prop, but I think I tried it with Mania and it doesn't work. So I will look it up. I will try to look it up because maybe there is a way to make it work, you know? Because with Mania I tried adding physics to the flapperinos there, like the feathers and stuff. Yes, because we could. And I think that froze the animation. I could move her around and she had physics in there, but not both. Let me look it up. Let's see. Can I have magical claws physics on a prop that is on a Warudo prop? It's very specific. The rabbit hole is deep. Let me see. Let me remove this Sailor Moon from there. Where is her? Here. Let's see. Magical claws physics on a Warudo prop that is controlled by an animator. It's driven by an animator. Let me see how it's called. Prop. Let's see. Yes, you can use magical claws physics on a Warudo prop that's driven by an animator controller with a couple of important caveats. Warudo supports magical claws 1 and 2, and that's true, in mods. Its animation system explicitly supports using animator controller for non-human bone / transform animations. The important part is that the animator and magical claws. Fine! How are you doing over there? How was the dream? How was the dream over there? Shout out to Pine! How are you doing? I saw you streaming, not today, but these days you were crocheting over there. Stream was great. Let's flipping go. Let's flipping go. Let's see. We're trying to make her work in Unity over here. We have a version that kinda works, but she's only a prop. She cannot be controlled as a character. We have a character too, but we're having trouble making both things work right now. Let me show you the prop. I have Sailor Moon over here that can be animated. We still have to toggle the visibility of the materials, right? The animation is work, the movement is working. We're making it work little by little in Unity. In Blender we have it working, no problem. Here we need to decide what's visible and what's not yet. And I'm gonna try to add physics to it to make some things less stiff over there. Yeah, of course. Let me see. A minor VTuber bring leader ready to crochet up a storm. Let's flip and go. Granny squares to Persona 5, that's for sure. Let's go. Perfect for lurking or joining the fun. How many squares is too many? Infinite squares. Find out on their next crafting adventure. Let's flip and go. So I don't know. I don't have a Blender render of the final version. I think I can. Can I? I can show you in file maybe. I have a version here, but in this version she clips a bit. You can try ignoring the clipping. The clipping does not exist. The clipping cannot hurt you. So well, now we're trying to make it work here with us, right? Just to be able to work here, to be able to change outfits. But well, we're trying to still. Let's see. Thank you. Let's go. I appreciate the compliments because we're suffering. We have been struggling here for a bit, but all good. Big legal. Let's go. Hope you had a lot of fun over there on your stream. Yeah. Glad to see you streaming often over there. It's kinda neat. Let's see. Well, that's very neat, not kinda neat. Let me put the chat back in there and the music. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, little by little. Let's see. We don't have that many streams here in Unity 2, and a lot of stuff seems to be explosive here for some reason. 180. Gonna be lurking? Yeah, no problem. Pine. Thank you so much for the raid. Go take a well-deserved rest over there. Now you do big streams over there, eh? Let's flip and go. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day over there. Happy Friday and happy weekend, eh? Let's flip and go. W Pine. Okay. So Sailor prop works. Let me read about the caveats of the physics. What is the problem with adding physics to a prop? Warudo supports Magic Class 1 and 2 in mods, and its animation system explicitly supports using an animation controller for non-human bone transformations. Yes. The important part is that the animator and Magic Class need to coexist rather than both trying to author the same transforms. Yeah. Yes. You can have animator controller controls the main part. Main objects animation. Make a class controls the secondary class bones or class mesh. Colliders. So try to prevent them overwriting each other. I mean, as long as it works, like it is as easy as deleting keyframes from the skirt. That should be legal to set up. In fact, Magic Class has an animator linkage. Oh really? Animator linkage update mode specifically intended to synchronize its simulation timing with Unity's animator. Oh, Magic Class automatically maps animator update mode to the appropriate physics update mode. Okay. Let's see. If your animator directly animates the same bones that Magic Class is simulating, you will potentially get fighting / jittering on the animation. Yeah. I don't mind it as long as they move, because that means that they work, and then I can remove the keyframes or whatever and another collider. But I want to see them both in there. Okay, a good structure is animated root, animated bones, and closed root. It's magical closed bones separate. That's not the case here. Animator moves the claws, while magical claws takes over the subsequent bones. I mean, to be honest, the rest of the bones are not doing much, eh? They are pretty much frozen. Particularly useful for things like capes, skirts, ribbons, tails, chains, yeah. For though, magical cloth isn't simply something you can add to an arbitrary Warudo asset at runtime. Warudo's documentation said that magical cloth components require a model exported using the SDK, yeah, of course. And the magical cloth package, yes. Can I, No, inside Warudo, no, I didn't mean that, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's see. Can we pull it off? Or will we explode? Who knows? Let me check Blender. Ooh, look at this. She finished. Whether she was able to export safely or not, I don't know. But she finished exporting. She's here. We can move. That means the export finished. The problem is, do I have Sailor Moon 65 in the folder or not? Because I have seen this happen with a better FBX exporter and not get any result in the folder. I think it like crashes and it just doesn't tell you anything. Sailor Moon 63, 64, 64 animation, and that's it. I think it crashed. Why? I'm not sure, but we didn't get an FBX. Is it the... Did I remove the twist filter in there? Is it... I don't know what exactly am I doing wrong. Can look it up. Let me see. Better FBX exporter. Is producing no FBX, which is not very great. Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of the add-on, you know? I mean, it is cool still, like you have a lot of options there. You have the check marks and stuff. You can check them, toggle them on and off, you know? It's a cool window. But that's it, it's not worse. 16 Bakaruskis, man, what? Let me see. Export is failing silently. Look at Blender's system console for an error immediately after exporting. The export path showing the add-on rather than Blender's normal FBX export location. Everything is enabled here. Can check the system console or something. Let's see, where is it? You told me it was. It's like a thing you're here in window toggle system console. I see. Let's see. No, it says running text to FBX. And that's it, but we don't have any crash report over there or anything. And I have gotten exports from that boy before, so I don't know exactly what can be going wrong there. Let me check the site for the add-on. Where are you, good sir? Let's see. Maybe in the FAQs. Maya CAP is Blender compatible, OpenGL is game compatible, Unity is Unity editor compatible. Exported IK constraints are not compatible with Maya. Could be that the Maya thingy is interfering with the driver, the bones that are driving the blend shift for the legs. That could be a spicy option, maybe. I don't know, I can try OpenGL instead of Maya CAP. I will put OpenGL and let's try well, let's keep the driver base shape key off for now, I guess. Such, but let's go little by little, I guess. Oh, let's go bonkers. Let's go bonkers. If it crashes, we know for the next. Let's do OpenGL this time instead of Maya and see what happens. The unroll filter, well, leave it there. Let's see if this one can handle it. If it cannot, then I will start disabling stuff. You're also struggling with what exactly? What are you doing over there? Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons I didn't do FAPTA. That and Assassins, but first scared me a bit too. I saw Shelbytel struggling there with Nanachi and said, well, this may be too much for a beginner, you know, this may, well, future Koke may be able to handle it. It's probably, well, it depends. Do you want it animated? That's a question, right? Maybe you can add Mega Claws if you don't want to add little bones for everything. But maybe little bones is not that illegal, to be honest. I guess it can be. Depends how How bonkers are you going? Is it the fur for the cape? And her hair have so many curves and will somehow have to retopo. But you're doing poly, right? Or are you going high poly first? You're poly modeling, like box modeling, let's say. Not sculpting high poly mesh and retopo, right? Well, I don't know. Sermon 65. Export. You don't even need to apply modifiers. So everything has been. Let's go. Can you pull it off? I just have a high poly with some curves on it for now. Okay, so you created a base, high poly, and you are trying to make it smoother, let's say, make it tamer. Let's see. Okay. Let's keep going here. Let's work on the Sailor prop. Have so many versions of Sailor Moon. Let's see. Sailor Moon. I was scrolling there because the animation on her does not fully work, but we are testing, Mr. Koki. Remember, we're testing. So I have the Mega Close joinker too, which is very helpful. Let me see. Well, I'm still doing the high poly, but worried for the future. For the retopo. Retopo boy. I guess you will have. Let me trigger you over there. You may be able to hang out with Ozen there for a bit. Maybe for Christmas I can make a blend shape with the other hand or something. Maybe you can have it around Ozen or something. Let's see. Over there. Big chili. Let's go. Sailor Moon animation, the prop. I'm gonna import a Sailor Moon with the Magical Cloth Physics. So that's gonna be Sailor Moon in this older folder. I'm gonna. She needs to be a character. Should be okay enough. We're not gonna be using all of them. Let's see, character. Copy. Or I can drag her to the scene. Okay, this girl has all the colliders and components for Mega Cloth. And I have a very cool add-on, this boy here, that lets you join the components and the colliders from one to the other. I also have another add-on that I have not added here that lets you auto place the colliders. But well, because this girl is not deposing really, and I want to join the physics. Let's see, the source is gonna be character 1, and the target is gonna be the prop, but inside the prop, Sailor Moon animation specifically, this is the equivalent boy. Copy colliders. Okay, let me check. Did you get anything in there? Yeah, you see? You see the amount of time I spent putting mega cross colliders in there to have this mega cool add-on pop up there. It is amazing. I recommended it to Emothic too. She was like, oh my god, oh my god. The pain. Okay, so I copy the colliders and now I wanna copy the components. Okay, I got a null somewhere. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What happened there? Did not like it because maybe the hierarchies are spicy or different or something. Worst case scenario, you can join straight up. These guys are easy to join. Let me see. No, they are here still. No problem. Maybe it failed inside or something. What I really want is the values to be the same. I can delete this girl. And now tweak the prop boy. Now we have even more, even new techniques here, right? Because now we have big brains. Let me see if the colliders make sense. Was it able to adapt colliders to the new pose? That would be kinda wild. Probably no, probably they are vertical, right? Like a horizontal, sorry. Can you show me the colliders, pretty please? Pretty please? Where are the boys? Where are the boys at? Let me see. Magic capsule colliders. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I think you need to press play once, maybe. Play and cancel. Cancel. No. No, no. You don't like it. You don't like it. I need to select everything or something. I think you need to highlight the model. There you go. They are better than expected, question mark. And I have the symmetrical voice here. I don't know why I cannot see your symmetrical voice, but they can be recalculated, I guess. I think they may be failing. They are choosing a weird direction, but they are pretty easy to fix as long as the other boys are there. Okay, symmetrical voice, just need to pick the chest or something and that's it. But to be honest, I don't need the colliders on top working for this girl. Just need the legs and the hips to work. Let's see. Colliders over here. These guys are important. The hips and the skirt. I need to re-import the other girl. This is upper leg. Well, that's a lot of creativity. That's a lot of creativity. Is it because the other girl was normalized and this girl is not? The answer is yes, probably, Mr. Cookie. An automatic human body, which is indeed the case for the symmetry, but don't you let me choose the other direction. Direction X maybe. I thought that was the direction of the symmetry. Let's see. Does this help? I think I need to do it, or could be like one of these rotations. I need to lower it. How was the diving over there? You start? Did you start over there? I don't see you online. We managed to fix illegalities. You do dive because nobody. What? Do dive because nobody? You're not gonna be diving because you don't have but yeah, for safety reasons. Or what? He didn't show and the sun is going down. Oh no. Air. Do you have more days in there? Can you try tomorrow? Or did you go there specifically to be able to dive today? Because that's a bit scuffed. Like, I hope he is not having like a problem, like a big problem or something, but okay. Some more opportunities to pull it off over there. Hope you manage. Everything goes amazing over there. I don't know. Let me see. That's okay. It is the same. Which one do I need to set up? I think I need to set up the green boy, and the other should be automatic. But automatic. Error. Can we try the new boy? Let's try it. I forgot how to import a script. I've never used it before. Let's see. Drop a save. This is my downloads folder that got a bit messed up today. Let me see. Can I find you? You are not the Micah close to helper because that one is the one I'm currently using. So how is it called then? Let's see. Are you Who else can you be? Now it's impossible to find anything in this folder. Everything is a meta file. I guess it could be somewhere else. Or maybe does it have a weird name? No. It is not this one. Could it be in the Blender folder? Like Blender. No, I don't think you are here. Where did I store you, good sir? Did I share it with someone? It was free. It was free. Could be one of these. What's inside? Check move. Ah no, this is the animation to check the movement. That one is not it. Robot was transfer. Robot was transfer. No. Nope. Well, it is what it is. It's legal. It's not bad. It was a good moment to try that thing. Can look it up. I think it may be here even. Magic cloth. Here, maybe tools for magic cloth. Is it this one? Could be. Let's see. I guess should be one similar to this one. It had more reviews. Magic cloth. it was free. Then it was probably that one, or it was on another side. Here. Magical Cloth Collider Builder. Or this one here. Collider Builder. Could be. Trying to check where did it go. Here it is. It was a Unity package. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay. Let me do the classic check before YOLOing, but it should be legalish. Yeah, it's golden. So I'm gonna, well, I was gonna encase it in a folder before it destroys my download folder again, but now I learned how to do it. You need to do it here from asset, import package, custom package, and that way you're okay. There you go. Okay, let's see how this goes. And how to go about it. That is also a question of all time. have documentation, good sir. Okay, it's here in Tools, Magic Close 2, Collider Builder. Okay, can I slot you here, my friend, with the other friends? Yippee! Collider Builder, Avatar Rod. This girl here. Well, the avatar is probably this one, Avatar Rod. Source mode, auto children, include hip, shoulder, thing. Clean up existing colliders. Not bad. You missed 2 for some reason. But a nice try. Let's see, can I select you? Well, if it was not able to place it, it's possibly legal to keep it. And let's try to generate. Include hips, shoulders. Ah, this was the problem. This was the shoulder collider. And fingers. Fingers is overkill. Well, if you get them for free, it is not overkill. But it's overkill. Hip, shoulders, toes. Toes. I hope you don't do individuals. I hope you do in general, but that's overkill. Upper chest. I think we're only doing chest in general, right? Yeah, okay. So generate. What do we get there? This is not deposing, so I don't know. Can you figure it out or what? Yeah, 3 fingers. For free. Sosu. Sosu. Fapta sosu. Yeah, Fapta sha. How are you doing over there? Hey, Crimson. How are you doing? So you're playing Valheim over there. Cool bear clip with Lera there. She found the bear, indeed. Just got home. Time to eat and watch slime anime. Let's flip and go. Enjoy it. Happy Friday. And enjoy the weekend if you have it free. Huge W. Let me see. W Crimson over there. Fridays. Oh, illegal behavior. My spirit animal. Oh no. Well, hope you enjoy the weekend over there, eh? Okay, you go to have it over there. Well, now it's time for workies. That is legal too. If you are getting paid, it's okay. Let's see. What are these other options there? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see. You can hold that too. What? What is that illegality? And yeah, so you're playing Pig for a bit, well, a long time ago, from now, a few weeks ago. That was kinda neat too. Pig is an amazing game. Pig is Pig indeed. Amazing title. An amazing experience to play with friends. That is great. Yup. Quiet unless you talk to them. I have no idea what they're doing. I don't know about that, eh? Have you seen Crimson play Minecraft? I think that's a bit, you know? That's a bit of an understatement there. But yeah, nice. Wish you the best over there. With the dreams. Let me see. Why didn't I get anything when I tried generating colliders? And what are these other options? Split, weight extraction, bone weight type, bone 2. Prefer dominant bone. What is this? To split bones? No, it can be to split colliders. It could be. Limbs, radius, okay, maybe, yeah, to fit the limb. Legal. Body orientation, head. Okay, I just need colliders in there. If you cannot do it for me, good sir. And it seems like you cannot. Shall I plug the literal root of the, instead of the root of the avatar, the literal root bone? That's probably not the case. But we can try. Animator with a valid humanoid avatar is required in the root object. You want an animator? Like, what if I plug that? Are you happier? Oh, I see Neutra. Oh my god, it is peak time. What in the illegalities? I saw Neutra opening peak over there. What the flip. Thank you, Steam, for the notification there. Well, have we made progress today? We broke a lot of stuff. We got an export that kinda works, even though it is not exactly what we want. Take your time, check some stuff. Oh, but there is like peak time, so you know I should start opening it up, closing illegalities. It is fine. We can still, let me see. Also, I'm gonna wait for Maro. Indeed. I don't know if Maro is ready or what. Did we get an export here? Because I just tried. I was in Blender. I had two windows open and I closed the system console and that closed the whole Blender. Why did that happen? I don't know, but it happened. The question is, did we get an FBX or not? Let me see. Sailor Moon. Let me reload the folder. And the answer is no. So whatever the case may be, if it crashed or whatever, was not able to produce, or if I close Blender, that could have been the case too, but I was closing the system console, not Blender, but maybe it closed Blender, because I tried looking for an X on the system console and couldn't close it, but I realized on the Explorer it had a little X, and I pressed the X. So it may be my fault. So at least we got the Sailor Moon prop working to an extent. Let's see if we can plug physics in there. That's what I wanted to test, but I was setting the colliders. We can do that next time. No problem. During the weekend I will try to get decent exports from the other, if that's even possible, because maybe it's not even a thing. But yeah, I will try to get proper exports over there. Let's see, what can I close over here? I can close this. This Unity thingies. This has been properly bookmarked. The manual is fine. Mrs. Kana, let me save your video just in case. Let's see. What? They don't let me shout you out. 19 minutes. Illegal behavior. I will shout you out even if it is with... We were not gonna get a good description there. Because your channel is empty. But I can do it with this one. Right. With the official Twitch one. Shout out. Banana, absolute eternal giga chat, modeler. I should what? Before giving Banana another shout out, I need to wait 1 hour because somehow my Frosty Tool shout out didn't shout you out, but it triggered the tweet shout out and it went off cooldown. No! Illegal behavior. Banana absolute giga chat. I see you have quite a bit of fluff to deal with over there. Indeed. Yeah, those outfits from the Abyss of the lower layers, you know, the high level gear, it is what it is. It has a lot of magic protection, you know. Magic protection, it is what it is. It protects, gives plot armor. It is more appealing visually, of course. That's how you know it is higher level, right? I was trying to check the trailer to see if they pronounced like the paste or the paste name, but they didn't, that I know of. Animation retargeting. I need all the tutorials you can give me, so I will save everything, closing stuff. Closing stuff, high giga chat. Amazing add-ons. You could not save our bot this time, but I'm sure it's gonna come handy in the future. And some of your or any of your add-ons there. Let's see. Closing. Yeah, isn't the paste Spanish for something? I think it's tea-paste, basically. The paste is nothing in Spanish, sadly. I think it is basically like I don't know, tea-paste. I guess it is not that uncommon that characters have food names in animes or mangas, so I guess, well, that's what came to mind. I don't know, does it remind you of something? Like, I don't know. A mochi? No, not for real, because they are round, right? But I don't know. Maybe there is a Japanese tea paste that's pink. Yeah, I think it is like a... For me at least. What is tapaste, like the tapaste is Spanish. That would mean like to cover, for example. Like you covered something. Tapaste algo. You covered something. Or you obfuscated something. You know, covered up something. Cover something up. Okay. Okay. Let's... I think... So Crimson was over there. Did Crimson not open stream? Did you just open and closed? Okay. Pretty ironic for her. Yeah. Me should say enseñaste, or you showed, basically. Okay, let me change the category here. I'm gonna go into hiding mode here for a little, and gonna take the chance to go to the toilet real quick, change the title, so give me 2 minutes. 3. Okay, BRB. Ciao.